All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again for what, third week now? To game 298, Dragon Warrior 7 on the PlayStation. How's it going, Zero Sign? Happy Thursday. Weekend's almost here. Time to do some more grinding, time to do some more. I don't know, maybe we'll find a new casino. We're getting near the end of the pillars. We're actually starting to find, like, what's the last shard I found? I fought that boss at the bottom of the monster underwater monster village place, and he had like a question mark shard, which I'm assuming is probably for like a pillar after we do all the main stuff. Maybe there's that door that's locked. Maybe there's a pillar past that. So we already seem to be getting like after the pillars shards. So we're getting close. We still have like two different pillars we need to visit that I unlocked before. So we're definitely getting more pillars now that are unlocked at the same time. Hey, phone, how's it going? Long game's long, yeah. There's no doubt in my mind this game is gonna totally overtake the longest game. We're not even on disc 2 yet. I'm assuming disc 2 is gonna happen once we build the world, and something will happen probably, and then we'll be on disc 2. That's my guess. But we're gonna make some progress. One thing I wanted to test, which I've been meaning to do, and I just keep forgetting to do it, is I want to see if I want to grind my classes. I want to see how low of a level of enemies I can fight and still, get class experience, if you will. So let's go test that. And I don't know. I don't remember which pillars go where, so I'll have to randomly try some pillars, and so I'll have to start. And I guess Dharma's perfect because we can. We can do like one fight, go back to Dharma, check, if our like experience or whatever class experience we need the next level has changed. Hey, Core. The disc is like the last disc 557? No, it's probably gonna be like the last disc of Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII, the last disc was pretty much just like the end dungeon. Final Fantasy VII at least had some extra content. Alright, so let's write this down. I don't know if it's going to be different for, like, let's say the higher end classes, but I'm assuming it's all the same. Okay, so 15 for Lan. So we're going to do, like, one fight in, like, let's say a lowerish level place and see if it changes. So 4 for Gabo. It's almost... I don't know how close they are to maxing out their current classes, but... 18 for Mary. Melvin. Melvin's the one I want to get out of like his class as soon as possible, since he's a stupid jester here. So I kind of want to get him out of jester into like, I don't know, a slightly better class. Oh wait, Melvin was the 15. Mary, oh yeah, Mary's at the back. So Mary's the 8. So Mary and Gabo both like second tier classes, while Lan and Melvin are first tier classes right now. So see if that makes a difference too. So let's just try fighting. I don't know, pick a random pillar, try fighting something. Because I don't know. I'm assuming anything gives us experience. If I fight like the lowest slimes, we'll get XP. So it's probably not something that necessarily gives us experience, but more maybe a certain amount of experience, maybe a certain level difference. That's what I'm not too sure about. We'll do some tests. So I don't know which pillars go where, other than the ones we need to go to. We need to go to the... Which one did we do last? Was it the... There's the Northeast Wind Pedestal, the Northeast Fire Pedestal, and the Southwest Fire Pedestal. I think we did the Southwest Fire Pedestal, maybe? No, or maybe the Wind Pedestal. Yeah, I think this is the one we just did. It looks familiar. So we did the Northeast, so we just had the Fire Pedestals left. Alright, let's pick up a random one here. This one I'm pretty sure was early, so... I don't remember where it was, but... I think it was a relatively early one, so as a test. That's the problem. I don't know the order that we unlock these pedestals. So healers and... yeah, super easy enemies. We still got 58 experience, but I mean, that's something I could kill with like one boomerang. Alright, so let's see if that raised our... So if I can grind on this stuff, I mean, it'd be super easy to at least get some class points a bit. Seems that's a little too easy though, so I doubt it, but... Science. Yeah, so that didn't change anything. Okay, so it definitely needs to be a certain amount. So not just experience, but like a certain level. So let's see. There should be a better explanation of like certain fighting weaker enemies. Well, like how weak do they need to be here? Hey Matt, it's going well. How's your week going? I'm trying to think of like a place we've been to not too long ago. Let's see, maybe the Dharma Temple area. I mean, that's long enough ago, but it should still... I don't remember which one's the Dharma Temple area though. Is this one? No. I should... Let's go see what it looks like there on the map. Dharma Temple looks like just a blob. It's got like a lake here, like there. Oof. Yeah. Luckily we didn't get any snow here. It was cold, but yeah, like the none of the snow hit Ottawa, so it all went south. It all. So I'm happy, but frig. It's so cold though. Ugh. Yeah, that's a new one here. You have to tell me this every time. No. I think it was a land one, maybe for the Dharma. Yeah, so you're... I got lucky as hell. It's usually the reverse. We get dumped on here. I mean, I'm off today, so it wouldn't matter as much there, but yeah. Would have sucked yesterday. Driving around there, had to do like pretty long drive. Is that it? No, it doesn't have the lakes. No. Which one's the Dharma Temple? Lake Erie Snow? Yeah, exactly. There's the water price? I think it was the water. Maybe it is. Only 50? I feel like it's gonna be like more like another 72 at least. These look too small. No, this is actually it, I think. Alright, so we'll see if this area gives us enough experience to get a class level. I doubt it. We probably need to be relatively appropriate level for the place. No, hell no. I'm assuming this 2 is going to unlock once we finish building the world. I've only got a couple pedestals left. I've already unlocked 2 extra pedestals, and there's a couple more. I mean, once I do those, I'm sure it's going to unlock more pedestals, but... I do need to go talk to the, fortune teller, though. And the last shard she told us about was one that it was a question mark shard. It wasn't even like a, it wasn't even like a regular shard. It was a question mark shard, which is just odd. As if we didn't kill these. So these ones definitely give us more experience, and they took more than one hit. So let's see if this is enough to get us class experience. I'm just sciencing out and see how how low I can go to get some class XP. Of course, it's hard to tell because I don't remember the order that I hit these pillars. So, I mean, if this isn't enough, then we'll just go on to the new areas and just maybe do some grinding there. Okay, so that was enough. So I can fight there. So let's see if the other classes are different. Okay, so Gabo also got a point, even though he's a second tier. So it doesn't seem like the tiers matter. So I can probably grind there relatively easily, just for class XP. If anybody levels up, though, I'd have to come back and see if we're still getting, you know, class XP. I'm assuming it's based on level, not some other factors, but... So this one... Yeah. Now, I don't know if all the fights there, like, those were slime knights, but let's say another encounter there, would that also give me... That's the trickier part there. Oh, we need 3 more for Gabo, so it should be an easy enough test. Do 3 encounters, random encounters. If, let's say, after 3 he doesn't level up, that means some encounters didn't give us. Stampede is too OP, if it works. So I should need 2 more for Gabo. It's faster than whistling. Now let's just pick up that boomerang. One more fight for Gabo. Alright. Leveled up. That's not what I expected, but... I mean, I'll take it. Oh, Vivify, nice. Alright, so we have 2 Vivifiers now. I need land to get it too, but then we have 2 Vivifiers, I'll take that. Okay, so I definitely tiered up. So it doesn't seem like the encounter type matters here. We're pretty much in the appropriate area. Palsy air? It's like paralysis, I'm guessing. So Mary should be 4 away now. I'm not sure. I doubt Melvin leveling up would affect anything because he's the lowest level anyways. How's everybody doing for classes? So we're doing cleric, so we're definitely far away from maxing that out. Gabo, he's level 5 tamer. Maybe I'll get Gabo to do the Monster Heart stuff. We already have Healer. I gave him Healer at some point. Because after Tamer, what am I going to do? Like, go get Mariner and get Pirate, maybe? But... It's level 4 Jester. I want to get out of Jester as soon as possible. Sage taking a while. Not surprisingly. Because both Cleric and Mage take forever, so... Still damage us. gave Gabo his boomerang too. No, I think I sold his boomerang. Damn it. Oh, somehow killed that with just the blowback from that flame thing. So it should be 2 more? 1 more? I don't know, I lost track. I really just want to get Melvin out of Jester. That's the main thing. Which is probably gonna take long because Melvin's pretty far away. Council. Barrier. I haven't tried any of those new abilities. Barrier is... that's the one that resists, like, Dragon Breath and stuff, isn't it? Or am I thinking something different? Preemptive Strike. What does he got? He's got Frigid Air, good Cool Wind. Some Palsier. I haven't tried taming a monster either. I'm assuming it just makes them, charms them for that fight. Let's try it. Is it a skill? Apparently it's considered a skill for barrier. Oh, no, I'm looking at Melvin. Keep forgetting Melvin. Mary's in the last spot right now, not the first spot. There was just fire and ice. Yeah, I think it's like a breath resistance thing. It says fire and ice, so maybe just, I mean, most breaths are fire and ice based, so that's basically what it does. Good against those annoying bosses. Seemed like anything happened there, so. Oops. It happened too fast. Something happened there. Slow. Seems the Slime Knight Bee is tamed by Gabo. Then it attacked us, so... How does that work? If it's tamed, is it because there's no other enemies, so it has to fight us? Must be it. I'm assuming that's basically all it is. It's basically kind of a confusion thing. Charge up. Numbing gas. I'm assuming this hits everything. Dodge the breath. How the hell can you dodge a breath? Seems like most of those breath attacks I doubt I'd be using during regular fights. This tamer seems to be pretty meh so far. It's definitely the. I mean, so far, how many classes have I unlocked? Like, of tier 2 classes. I've got Sage, which obviously is going to have some good abilities. I've got the Dragoon, which is probably going to have some good abilities once I max out Cleric and get Vivify for land. And Tamer. Probably should have gone Pirate, but I mean the Shepherd actually has some really nice abilities. Like Stampede is, well, I mean to be fair, Gabbo has that wolf version, which is probably about the same, but it'd be really good for anybody else, assuming it goes off, which doesn't go off all that often. That seems like definitely one of the most powerful attacks when it works. It's usually a better chance than that, though. It seems to be failing a lot. It seems closer, like maybe a 75% chance of working. And it does seem some bosses are immune to it. So the last couple bosses I fought, you use Stampede on them and nothing happens to them. I could see if the sheep are doing like relatively minor damage and just like a lot of it, then I could see their armor kind of just mitigating that damage, but usually every hit is like strong, like 70 damage or something. So they're probably just immune to the ability. It's like 63, I mean. As strong damage as he does, times 4. Too OP when it goes off. Level up. So we're actually leveling up here. Okay, 24. So I have to go check now and see if we're still. Well, we gotta be getting close for land to level up his class. So we'll see if we'll give him like I don't know 5 more fights. Well, how long? No, it shouldn't take 5. It should take maybe like 3 or actually might happen now. Intelligence 4. Maybe I'm high enough to be #1 intelligence now. Okay, so since she's the highest level now, I think. Yeah, 24. Let's see if we still get like class experience. Because land should be getting to the next tier of cleric very shortly. Not this fight. Okay, so it seems like 24 is still low enough, unless it's just the main character's experience that matters. No skills. That's probably all skills he already had. It's probably like heal more or something. Main thing is Vivify. That's the thing I want. Because it sucks when you do a party wipe and then you have to like pay to revive the person who can Vivify. It's no question, old man going on adventures of children. The funniest part is we're gonna make Melvin a teen idol. He's a jester right now. He's gonna become a bard and a dancer next. I don't know if I can go dancer or bard first. I wanted to get jester out of the way ASAP. That's why I went jester first, but I'm hoping to be the best teen idol ever. So should be one fight away from Melvin getting his next Jester rank. Something I've been trying is like Melvin's abilities. Like, I mean, Jester abilities in general seem to be kind of blah. Like this puff puff, powder puff massage. Like, what does that even do? Silliness. Humor avoids damage. Humor strikes back. Confusing names. Probably already dead anyways. No puff puff for the enemy. Stand up. Quick joke. This is a level 5 Jester. I just want to get this Jester over with. Alright, now what the hell does quick joke do? Makes a group laugh. So basically it paralyzes a group. Quick joke should be quick. Should be the first person using the ability. Nick Planton was in a harsh battle. He won a sudden death over slime. Huh? I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to get that. I don't know. Let's try another one. Our brotherly bards have a new song. Slime has come today. Right, he's a horrible... I don't get it. Oops. Battle with the Dragon does tend to drag on. Oh, yes. This game does tend to drag on indeed. He found that funny. The first joke I got. The game's like, alright, yeah. Battle with the Dragon. Oh, come on. Using the same joke, and he's still laughing. I wonder how many jokes there are. We're already repeating jokes, so probably not that many. Why do zombies make good scribes? They always meet their deadlines. Oh, God, this is bad. It's just bad. Let's just run away here. With our heads in shame. Hang our heads in shame. Those pathetic lines. That guy doesn't deserve to die after that. Hey, Tex. With the weather it is, with how cold it is outside nowadays, yeah. Ain't wearing pants. Better have some thick leg hair. Well, I haven't been outside today. Let's see how it is today. -9. Yeah, it's warmer than it was yesterday. Yesterday was like, I don't know, -30 with the wind chill. And Gabba leveled up already? I guess he was the first, he was the closest leveling up, so it makes sense. Blazer. Blazer, I think, was... I haven't been using Frigidaire, but Blazer and Frigidaire, too, were pretty strong attacks, I remember, in Dragon Quest Monsters, so... I should be using those. And they're AoE, so... Not super high damage in this one, but no, not the worst. No waifu for you, Tex. Let's try Frigidaire. Alright, Frigidaire sucks. This plays here does some damage. So closest Gabo to mastering. So he's 6, so 2 more. Tamer seems to go relatively quick too. I mean, it's going about as fast as Jester for a tier 2 class. That's crazy. It does seem to suck though, so I guess there is that. Maybe we'll just I don't know. I think I should switch him to monsters. So I got a bunch of monster hearts, and I mean the other choice is to go with pirate, which I don't know. I can't see pirate being all that great either. So I'd have to get mariner and that. So you know what? Let's switch him over to monsters after this. Let's go to the casino and get some more monster hearts. Monster hearts. Oops. It's a weird special effect for breathing fire. Looks like he's spewing fireballs in a couple of different directions. 69 experience, nice. I'm surprised we're still leveling up in this place. Like I'm not coming here to grind XP. I'm coming here to grind like levels or class levels, since the fights are relatively easy. But now Lan is 24, so we'll see if I don't know who would level up next. Like Mary was the closest to Gabo leveling up last time, but Sage is going to take a lot longer to level up. I'm pretty sure. So. Lan, I mean, Lan's a cleric, it's also slow level up, so maybe Melvin will be the next one to level up. That won't be for a while. Yeah, it's faster walking on mountains than using whistle. Put everybody on automatic as well. Even if they go all out with magic, doesn't really matter too much. This Gabo uses the smart, AoE attack. Yeah, you could just use your staff, Maribel, but, sure, use your magic, it's fine. The AI will never use an item, I guess. I doubt they would even use the item if it's equipped. Oh! I'm surprised we got boom before we got bang. I don't know how the hell that works, but... I mean, there's a lot of skills that feels like we should have unlocked by now that we never did. So very likely those skills, like stuff like increase. We have the upper, but we never got increase, even though the manual even says that cleric gets it, which isn't true. But I'm assuming those are abilities you get from monster hearts. So you probably get a lot of abilities you can't get with the other classes, because there's just not enough regular classes and too many skills. And she's going one all out here. Alright, so we're still getting class XP, so even land 24 doesn't matter. I'm still not getting any abilities with Lan, with Cleric. I guess I have all the abilities before. Like Healmore already had, but class... I don't remember what we got when with with Mary, but probably stuff like upper, and I mean, he had a bunch of native cleric abilities. Like stuff spell he might have already had. I don't know what he would have possibly unlocked there. But he was what, level 6 cleric now? So the last two were heal most, or heal all, or whatever, and vivify. So those two he doesn't have. How many of those effects make sense? Like, where's that breath coming from where it's coming in, like, in parallel lines? If anything, it'd be coming out from a point and expelling outwards. She really loves using boom, doesn't she? The spell effects in this do look cool, but not many of them make sense. It's like snowstorm should be that breath attack there. That looks more like a snowstorm than a breath attack. It's a little overkill there, Maribel. She'll be out of magic soon enough. So Melvin should level up next, unless Maribel levels up. I'm actually surprised the land leveled up, or like did a class increase. Like last time, Melvin was 18 away and Land was 15 away, which means the Jester is taking about as much experience as Cleric is. I mean, Melvin should get a 2 fights or 3 fights? It's 2 fights, so Melvin should get a class increase next fight here. No. Is Jester taking longer to get a class increase than Cleric? That doesn't make sense. Unless we're like capped out now for like class experience in this area. Which doesn't make sense because we still got a class XP after landing hit 24, unless it's based on your current class points, maybe? I don't know. It's weird. Well, I mean, it's not like I need to grind these classes, but I want to try to get Melvin out of Jester as soon as possible. Because Jester kind of sucks. I definitely don't want to be going too deep into like another pillar and then having, you know, a point of no return like we did last time, and then I can't go back. It definitely feels like Melvin should have got a class increase by now, though, especially since Land got Cleric not that long ago. So I'm starting to think maybe now we can't get class XP here, like we've hit the point where it's too easy. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, you need it for the teen idol thing, which I also don't know if that's going to be any good, but you know. But yeah, it's basically a stepping stone class. That's why I'm trying to get rid of it ASAP. Do it as soon as we get them here. I'm gonna do like 5 more fights if nobody gets a class increase, and then I'm gonna go back and check. Oh, okay. Comedian. Lush licks. Five, 6. Oh, he was going to 6. That's why it took him longer. Yeah, because going from 5 to 6 is going to take longer than go from 4 to 5, I'd imagine. So Stage 2. I mean, stage is just gonna take forever. Well, I know in stuff like the other Dragon Quest, they can Dragon Quest 3. I mean, jesters can go right to sages, right, without having the book. I don't know if this one. I mean, I'm assuming it's not a case in this one. I guess we can find out actually, but I doubt it. Especially since the whole, class system in this one is quite a bit different. Fireball. The mightiest spell of all, Fireball. She's almost out of mana, so I don't have to worry about booms anymore. I see Melvin use Lush Licks. I'm curious what he would use. I mean, he never gets a turn here, because everything dies before he does, but I'm curious to see if what he would use with the AI. Once Mary runs out of magic, it's going to be more likely. Although I guess Land and Gobble can probably kill everything in this area easily enough. Two more mana. Here, no more mana for Maribel. Yeah, I haven't seen Melvin attack in, I don't know, 20 fights now. Poor guy. He may actually have a chance here. No, probably not. Because Boomerang plus fire. Oh, there you go. Oh, just does a regular attack anyways. I guess it makes sense he wouldn't use an ability when you can actually kill something. So one problem is he's super slow. Maybe if I make him a dancer, his agility's gonna go up. I still don't know why there's always like a Draki that has no eyes. It's like the scaling is just a little bit off, so there's one pixel that disappears. Not sure if it's an emulation thing with PS3 or if it's just, was that on the PS1? Hey, Blue Cow. I'd have to pop it in my PS2 and see. This one's missing one eye. I was gonna say, like, it doesn't seem to affect other things, but if you look at a Slime Knight, the right side of his left eye was, like, missing too, so there definitely is some pixels that, on other ones, that go missing. It's just more obvious when, eyes are missing. It's probably a scaling thing with the way they scaled the sprites in this game. And it's It's just not an integer scaling, so depending where they're placed, it could just be a little bit weird. Hey, Stuart. It's going well. Poison fog. Don't we have poison? What's the difference between poison fog and what was the other one? Poison breath? We already had a poison thing that we got from Tamer, didn't we? It's one more level. Yeah, we had poison gas, and we have poison fog. What the hell's the difference? Because we're gonna find out. I'm just trying to get some class levels. Fog is more widespread. But you think gas would be, you know, hitting everything, right? You can find it here. Oh, apparently it's not offense. Other? Exhales poison gas. Exhales deadly poison. Maybe it's just a stronger version. Yeah, it still hits a group. So it's probably just a stronger poison. They're all dead anyways, but... You can't cast the whole town, the whole town can be covered in fog. True enough. Cast the whole town, then you'd be a monster. Indeed you would. It's still, you think you'd be able to hit the entire field though. I mean, either of them should hit like everything, not just one group. Like, how does that make sense? Either way, I'm pretty underwhelmed with the Tamer so far. I mean, it's gonna be my first like tier 2 class that we're gonna master. And it seems to be leveling up very fast, so I guess I'm not surprised that the abilities kind of suck. I don't even know if it's even a stepping stone for anything. It's Rose. I think there may be like a higher class that it's useful for, but I don't know. Out of the ones that we're aware of in the manual and that, I mean, there's probably Summoner actually. Summoner would make sense, like a Tamer plus like a Sage or something. Not that I'd be working on magic with them. I'm probably just gonna go Monster Hearts with them. Yeah, pretty much, right? You get Ultima. And even their ability of like taming monsters doesn't seem to do anything. I tame monsters and they still attack us, like, alright, this is useful. I don't know what their ultimate ability is going to be. I mean, the Shepherd's ultimate ability is really strong. The Stampede is, when it works, is very, very powerful. I guess, I mean, this attack is pretty good. I mean, we did get this fire air thing, which is a decent AoE. Especially for free. I mean, it doesn't cost you a cent, so... So you have unlimited use of it. How did that not die? Just want everything. Want everything. Right now I'm just trying to get Melvin out of Jester or move on. But Jester seems to be taking a while to level up, so... There we go. Sick lick. Let's see what these do too. Not one away from maximum gesture. He seemed to be going. He took less time. It seems to go between 6 and 7, and did go from 5 to 6. At least my imagination. Let's put them all in manual for now. Let's see what the hell these things. I imagine they're not that great, considering, you know, gesture abilities, but for science. Flesh licks, freezes enemy, lowers enemy defense. Does it lick like an entire group or just one enemy? Guess it just affects one of them. Yeah. Well, we're gonna turn him to a teen idol at some point once I master Jester, Bard, and Dancer. It's a rigorous training that's required to become a teen idol, apparently. You gotta take a lot of pies to the face. Missed. Hey, Andron, how's it going? Are we there yet? 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 Gab was probably going to turn into he's going to master Tamer before Melvin masters Jester, probably. Exactly. Makes perfect sense. They all had like a thriving miming career before they became teen idols. Yeah. Good old TikTok. Teen Idol Evil King. Exactly. Ouch. Melvin's going to unite the world. One song at a time. I mean, comedians or jesters do learn the puff puff ability, which is definitely a critical ability to have as a teen idol, so if you don't have a puff puff, you can't be a teen idol. Exactly. It knew. For the advent of social media, the game knew. Were they yet? No. Potion. Exactly. It might look outdated, but predicting the future, man. we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? In the meantime, Sage is like barely leveling up. I leveled up once, and everybody else is like leveled up twice or 3 times at this point. Sage is slow, which makes sense since it's obviously a powerful ability compared to Tamer. Or potential powerful ability. Hey, Saxo, how's it going? The main thing I want with Sage is the heal less ability. That'd be the most helpful during boss fights. There's a lot of boss fights now just use crazy AoE and you have to like have everybody on healing, which sucks. So having just one healer is going to make a huge difference. Critical hit. This Melvin's gonna make the best teen idol ever. He's gonna melt the hearts of the world as he sings his heart out. He'll be booking stadiums. He'll be filling them to the brim. We're not like capped out with Mary or something, because it feels like she should have got another tier of like Sage by now. Well, famous and infamous are the same thing, though. That's like flammable and inflammable. They're the same thing. Which makes no sense. Well, infamous generally means you became famous by doing something like bad, but you're still famous. People still know you. But inflammable and flammable, they're the exact same thing. Like, what the hell's the point of Oh, it's inflammable. It must not be flammable. No. Or inflammable, I guess. It's like impossible means it's not possible. Therefore, inflammable means it's not flammable. I never understood the logic of the inflammable. It does. That's why English is like one of the hardest languages to learn as a second language. Yeah, XP. I mean, some other languages might look complex, but I mean they're generally a lot more. They make a lot more sense. They're structured a lot better. English just there is no structure for English. It's basically here's a base rule. Zero9 with 23 months. Thanks so much for the continued support, Zero9. How's it going? 23 months of goodness. 23 months of onions. Ugh. Onions. It is awkward. Like, the thing with English is like, it's not this. Like English is like here's a base thing, and here's like one line of like here's one rule, but here's like a humongous like full page of exceptions for every rule. You know what I mean? Like there's no consistency whatsoever in English. It's the most confusing language to ever learn as a second language. it's all over the place. 23 months about yeah. Work and lurk, the best kind. This thing just spoken by stupid people. It's just too many inconsistencies. Like it's just I don't know. Like we're really lucky for those of us who learned as like our primary language. We're really lucky. Learning a second language, I could just imagine how hard it would be to learn that to learn this language as a second language. Like there's absolutely like no structure whatsoever. It's like pluralization, you know. Wait, what's the plural of mouse? What's the plural of house? What's the plural of moose and goose? You know what I mean? Like, what's the plural of sheep? There's like no consistency. And even like pronunciation, like look at the words tough, though, thought. You're adding a letter each time, and you're completely changing the pronunciation of the O-U-G-H. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of languages. Yeah, you pronounce it as you see it. But English, it's like how the hell. I feel like we're capped out here. Like I haven't gone to class change in a while, so I'm gonna go check. We're not getting any more class level ups here. I wouldn't go that far, but I mean, it's the problem with English is it's just unlike a lot of languages which basically came from like one country and didn't really move around that much. English is like all over the world, and it's got like so many different dialects and so many different things kind of built into it over time, and so many different words in that taken from other languages. It's basically a melting pot of languages, and it just makes no sense because of that. Like there's just so many different like variations. While a lot of other languages are fairly centralized, and you know, like they're probably a lot older too. A lot of those languages are older, so they've kind of built the structure for like millennia, and haven't like just gone over the world and like just got all these different changes over time. So yeah, it's a lot of different dialects. The problem with English. And especially now with globalization, I mean, all those dialects kind of like go everywhere. Alright, it feels like we're definitely getting capped out here. Because I haven't seen a class change in a while. Yeah, fish. Student has to work for a living, I know, right? Working for a living. Psh. There's a lot of silence letters in words. There's so many silent letters. Silent E, silent H's, silent P's. Mission service to the Thin Stone Slab. Yeah, so a number of these obviously are for like something probably past the normal pillars that we're at. Do we have any tiny metal to bring back to the tiny metal dude? Probably not. Yeah, some of it doesn't make no sense. I keep forgetting this blue tile. I want to go see what's his face there in the past. I don't remember where the hell he is though. Fuck. Which pillar was that in? Let's go to the pillar. Nope, nope, not ruin. I hate when I choose the same place I just came from. Well, that's it. I mean, yeah, that's exactly. There's just so many different. It got languages like English is basically a melting pot of languages. It came from so many different places, and there's so many different like exceptions that cause because of that. Like, every word has a different like a root, a different like language root. So of course, each word is different. 13 times for land, 6 times for Gabo, 7 times for Melvin. So Gabo and Melvin are almost capped out. 18 times. It feels like Maribel, either stage is taking way longer to level up, or she wasn't getting any more class XP. Either way, we can move on to the next pillar and then be able to get those fights soon enough before anything major happens, I don't think. No, the, which one was the Earth? This one, I mean, if it's the Earth, it doesn't really look like it. I try to think, was it 3? Might have been 3? I think 3 was very Earth-like, at least for the overworld. And then when you went underworld or whatever, then it was, of course, you know, the Dragon Quest 2 map, technically, or Dragon Quest 1. This one is, yeah, definitely not world. I mean, it sort of vaguely looks sort of like the world. If you, let's say, look at the top left and think that's North America, then it's like a really weirdly shaped South America, and then like kind of Asia and Europe thing. I mean, but not really. And Africa would be like completely wrong space. I don't know. So I try to roll map as drunk, yeah. It could be one of those world maps if you don't use the standard like Mercator projection that is often used, which of course completely distorts the world anyway. I mean, the world looks nothing like the Mercator projection, but yeah, I want to go to the past of Litorud. I don't remember which island that is though. Litorud, it looks like that. Let's get this blueprint thing. I wanna. Let's see, we have to bring that to like maybe the dude in the past. Oh yeah, while we're here, looks good. Did level up with Maribel. Let's put on my smart glasses. Specs. Yeah, that's like I know for a fact English is definitely one of the hardest ones to learn. Other languages are very structured. If people actually took the time to try to learn them, they'd probably, you know, be able to learn them relatively easy compared to people trying to learn English. That's why I also have like I'm also understanding of like people whose language isn't English as their first language, and you know, I'm patient with them because I know that it's a bitch to learn this language as a second language. So intelligence. Let's see if we're still number 2. I'm assuming we don't have to do anything like we did with style for intelligence, because there's no mention about the first person place, like there was in style. Still number 2. Soon. Yeah, I know, right? How dare you speak more than one language? There's only one true language. Yeah. Yeah, idiots will be idiots, unfortunately. That's just the problem. Alright, let's go to... Let's remember where Leader Road was in the past. Too many damn pillars. Maybe it was a land pillar? Got a vague shape of that island. Problem is, like, all these islands kind of blend together now, because it's not just islands, it's like parts of continents. Like maybe this little shape here. Actually, that might have been wind. I can't remember. I remember the island, sort of, maybe-ish. No, not that one. Okay, you don't have to tell me this every time. You don't have any shards that match. No. Hey, where? Yeah, I'm still looking for Ira, which is kind of scary now. Like, I figured Melvin would be something I'd get for, like, way later than Ira. Because especially since they're, you know, he's the last list in the manual. But now we have 4 characters, so what happens when Ira shows up? Is somebody going to get dumped out of my party? I figure if somebody's going to get dumped, it's probably going to be Gabbo. Because since Melvin showed up, he's been very chatty, and my other party members have been chatty, especially Maribel. So Gabbo has been pretty silent, so I'm thinking that, you know, it kind of indicates Gabbo's going to be going away, which isn't the worst thing. I mean, Gabbo's got some good attack powers, but I mean, in the end, he doesn't have like an important class. Not like Maribel's got like Sage, would be a pain in the ass to get another Sage, but you know, we'll see. It's been good, yeah. Definitely good music. Okay, where the hell was that island? It's in the fire? Well, I mean, both of them. The problem is rebuilding somebody. Like, if I lose Maribel, like Melvin seems to be a pretty magical dude. Like, he seems to have like high intelligence. So if we lose Maribel, then I can turn Melvin to a sage. If we lose Gabbo, then of course Ira is going to be like a warrior character according to the manual. So either way, I mean, I can kind of replace that person, but it's got to take time because I got to level that person up again, which would be a pain in the ass. So that's the one I think. So either way, it's going to be a pain. Unless, of course, there's a spot where you can just switch your characters out. You're not actually losing a character, but I mean, from the fact that we lost... Spud Muffin with a 32 months! Let's go on, Spud Muffin. Thank you so much for continuing support. That's the only magical dude I want. The best magical dude. Oh, god damn it. I hate when I do this. Well, I mean, he looks like the warrior type character, but I mean, stat-wise, I mean, obviously right now we're Jester, so it's kind of hard to compare, but I mean, stat-wise, he's got, you know, his highest stat is intelligence. Compare that to, let's say, like him as a jester has higher intelligence than Lan does as a cleric. So, you know, and of course strength sucks, but again, he's a jester. But I mean, Lan has higher strength as a cleric than Melvin does as a jester. So he definitely seems more magical. I mean, sure, he could probably be a decent whatever, depending on class, but if I had to choose him between anybody else, like he's been my natural choice for the next kind of casty character. I'm going to be kind of doing that by switching him over to Teen Idol. He's going to be more of a support character, but won't turn him to a Teen Idol before I turn him, but then I kind of need another... Well, I mean, I will have another cleric once Lan maxes cleric. It's just I'd have to get another person turned to Sage, which is going to take a lot longer. Is Leader Road? Yeah. Alright, let's see this blueprint. Well, actually, I'll have to go see what's his face. Yeah, exactly. He's old and stiff, right? So I mean, like he looks like he'd be kind of the warrior type, but yeah, it kind of makes sense that he's not, since he's old and decrepit. He's past his prime. He's like old cheese. Alright, so let's see if this is where we need to bring the blueprint. It's the only person I can think of that, like, is an architect. So... I mean, there was the monster town. Maybe now that we defeated the boss. I never went back after I defeated the boss in the monster town. He's not even here. Yeah, maybe he's in the town. Or is that the bridge or whatever? It's before the past had a prime, yeah. This prime was before Amazon Prime was a thing. Evolve into Amazon. Why is he using this? It's a weird ability to use, like poison fog. It would have been better just to use fire breath there. It's melted now. Melted. Well, unless you're in the southern hemisphere. Let's see. Would he be in town? Maybe he's at the bridge. If he'd be in town, where would he be? Doctor's place, maybe? Balak was in the basement studio. Okay, there you go. So let's see if they do anything with... And Amy's there too, so... He's been a real help ever since she came. Amazed at how permissive Valak is with her, though. He never gets mad at her, even when she breaks things. I wish Valak would treat me like that. Oh, Nold. Oh, yeah. Ah. Damn it. That's my job. What have you done this time? Oh, it's nothing. I was just broke a vase while cleaning this room. You alright? Well, I'm fine. Good. Glad to hear it. You can take a break if you like. I'm sure I took a break. I'll call if you... Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Yeah, I never went back here, too. Like, maybe they have a shard. I thought Balak would be mad, but he's actually a very nice man. Even though I always make a lot of messes like this, he never gets upset. Not only that, he seems to really care about me. It seems rumors aren't really reliable. There. I finished your job. The maid storyline? The one where, like, the maid became, like... Basically went on a murdering spree, practically. Poisoned, what's his face, and... Yeah. That was a pretty dark one. I mean, it sucks that, what's her name there kind of died, you know, with a broken heart, basically. I mean, she had, like, the worst life. Poor her. RPGs got me learning and reading in English. That's why I hear a lot of people Like, for a lot of people that come in here, like RPGs really got them into reading English. I mean, if I had time and willpower, I'd probably learn Japanese because of the same thing. For RPGs that were never like localized or whatever. Amy's such a clumsy girl, just like her mother. What? No, I didn't say anything. Maybe show him this. Trying to think who else would use this blueprint. Let's go back to the monster place. Maybe somebody there. Or maybe somebody, like, maybe here in the present. Where was that? I don't remember where that ruins was in the present. In the past, I should say. Interbreeding English. Well, I mean, there was a lot of that in the past, too, but... Blame her more on Pepe. She was dealing with the hand that she was doing whatever she could with the hand she was dealt. I mean, Pepe was a freaking asshole. He basically left her to rot, basically, in like this relationship that was a very toxic relationship, right? Yeah, honey Fugler, how's it going? No Spanish, Japanese, and Mandarin instead of English. Yeah. So yeah, it's kind of a sad end, but you know, at least it's nice to see some like follow up to some of the stories. All right, I guess I should have fought a few more times there just to just before we move on, since those ones definitely give us enough experience to level up our classes here. Let's get Gabbo and Melvin maxed out. She was forced to marry for money. Like, she wanted to elope with Pepe, and he basically like pushed her away and's like, no. Pepe was the asshole. she wanted to get away. Like, Pepe was her way out of this whole thing, and Pepe's like, no, I don't want to do that to your family. You know, like you got to go into this relationship that you obviously don't love this guy and you love me. Like, no, screw you. I'm going away now. You getting crunch? How's it going? So it's not like she could have just like like what would she have done if she dumped his ass? Like if she left that marriage, like she would have been stuck into like she would have been like disowned by her family. She would have like basically been thrown away and like probably died anyways. So any way you look at it, it's like she was kind of stuck. Pepe was her way out. So I was talking about that storyline in this game where was her name Linda? I think was her name anyways. So I don't know. I definitely don't blame Linda in any way of this. Like trying to put the blame on Linda for like not, oh yeah, be dragon. We gotta be dragon. Where you think she would have gone, Stuart? Though, like, what do you think she would have been able to do? She had no way of, like, living on her own here. This isn't like nowadays where you just, let's just leave this place and like start a new life. Like, no, she had nowhere to go. She'd been dumped out on the street with nothing. Like, she had nowhere to go. Pepe was their only way out of that. You make it sound like she could just walked away and like, oh, let's just go to another place and start a new life. Like, it's not that simple. She couldn't have taken the next train out of there and like, start from scratch. Fool, tickle. Tickle is his maximum ability. Alright, so we got Max Tamer. I want to try Bedragon. Alright, so we can take a Jester. So, yeah, I think I'm going to try monster abilities. We already have Healer. Let's try maximum heal. Maybe Healer will get some good healing abilities too. More people with healing abilities, the better. Life is not always flowers and sunshine, exactly. It's definitely one of the darker storylines in JRPGs. In Dragon Quest games, I should say. That's not of jellyfish. Well, the jellyfish was practicing acupuncture. I mean, you just don't like the new age medicine. It's not its fault. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I haven't had a chance to check Discord recently. Yeah, I'm still collecting DS, 3DS stuff, slowly but surely. I'm making some progress. Return. Alright, let's go change those classes. Alright, so what do we want to do next? Bard or Dancer? Let's see what does what. I'm assuming Bard... Well, both of them... Bard probably buffs the party, while Dancer probably like debuffs the enemy kind of thing, would be my guess. Garnishing battles with a variety of dances. Dancer also known Dance Shut, which negates the dances of her enemies, which seems like the most useless thing ever. There's a dance that shuts off the dancing from other enemies. You never seen an enemy dance? Oh well, I'm sure this ability will be useful at some point. Never. I love how this ability to use as an example. Sleep song, wake song. Alright, let's go Bard, I guess. I don't know, maybe we'll do Dancer first. Oh, yes, please, yeah. Yeah. I will definitely take a look at that. Thank you, sir. I'll take a look. I'll let you know. Take a look after the stream and let you know ASAP. Alright, turn Gabbo into the healer, I guess. Other than that, I can do Mariner and then go to Pirate, but let's start making monster classes. Man, this sucks in every way. Lower strength, guard, intelligence, well... I mean, this one probably just learns some abilities, but not so much in terms of stats. There's a bunch of other monster classes, too. I don't necessarily need healer. Let's see how fastly healer levels up first of all. Maybe healer levels up pretty quick. I haven't really checked monsters. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I'd be buying, it's probably going to be in bulk. Still got lots of DS and 3DS stuff to pick up. Milton has no class. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Dancer gives them agility, not surprised. Intelligence. That's it. Bard gives them a little bit of strength, a little bit of agility, a little bit of guard. Gets a decent amount of intelligence, surprisingly. Yeah, as much intelligence as a mage. Yeah, it's like... Melvin is pretty smart. He's got a lot of intelligence, so... Let's start off with Dancer. Melvin would be the best dancer. Melvin the Belly Dancer. I wouldn't be too worried about the speed. Yeah, like it's not like it's not like I need them now. You know what I mean? I definitely don't need them before Christmas. So no rush for speed. Could be sent by like Pony Express. You know what I mean? Be here like a month wouldn't matter for me. Just imagine Melvin wearing like a silk, belly dancer outfit. Like all the enemies just freeze in fear. At a few thousand, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. It's a kind heart. MC Melvin. He'll learn the Michael Jackson moves. Do some moonwalking. Oh, no. Not her. So let's see. Let's compare Dancer, which I imagine all the base ones you need for Teen Idol are probably relatively low experience or low requirements because there's 3 classes needed for 1 intermediate class. So I imagine, yeah, so 8 for Gabo versus 5. Oh, actually, Healer is actually pretty high requirements, surprisingly. Do I want to work on Healer? I mean, I do have a bunch of other Monster Hearts. But I'm curious if Healer is going to get stuff like... Well, I mean, it would very likely obviously get Heal more. Maybe... I can't see you getting Heal Us, because that'd be, for just like 1 heart, to be a little too powerful, but... Maybe even Vivify? Like, maybe it's about the same as Cleric? I don't know, let's try... We have a bunch of other Monster Hearts. Yeah, exactly, yeah, there's definitely some good bonuses. But Sage takes freaking forever to level up. Yeah, we got Flora J heart, we got a Slime heart, all like weak enemies. That's one thing. I wonder if Monster Hearts work like other classes too, where if you take like, let's say some low level stuff and then get a new monster you can turn into. We'll have to try it out, but I can also have to go gambling and get some more hearts. Let's sort this a bit here. Tidy bag. Switch things around again. Just my carpet. 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 That's the top. Got 2 tiny metals. What was I gonna check? Oh yeah. Slime, we have Hork, Lipsy, Berserker. Berserker sounds like it'd probably be a pretty good one. Yeah, Mary is a Sage. It levels up very slowly. I mean, she's level 2 Sage, and in the meantime, it took like in the same time it took Mary to get to she went from level 1 to level 2 Sage. We had like Melvin and Gabo go from like level 4, like Jester and Tamer, to like maxed out. So very, very slow. Now let's work on some Monster Hearts. Let's see. Yeah. So let's go to those other... So I'm not sure we do these blueprints, but... Oh yeah, let's... One thing I wanted to check... Did I sleep? Yeah. One thing I wanted to check is to... Just the... Fortune Teller. See where the supposed next shard is. I'm assuming in one of those 2 pillars we built up there. So we've got the fire pedestals now. We've got northeast and southwest fire pedestals to visit. Man, she has saved my bacon multiple times, finding me shards that I missed before. Submariner. Yeah, I was thinking like going Gabo with Mariner, but I mean I got all these monster hearts, and I mean the tamer wasn't that great. Although I do have the Bedragon thing, which I want to see how powerful that was in this one. I know Bedragon's usually pretty strong. City of Arts. I see a giant fane. I wonder where it is. My City of Arts would be Litterwood. Giant fane. Is it Litterwood? I mean, it's kind of a City of Arts, isn't it? It could be in one of the later places too. Well, either way, it's not like we can really miss shards. Let's just check out these new places. Let's see if that matches the description of one of these. So we got the southwest and the northeast fire pedestals, the ones we haven't gone to yet. Yeah, but I mean, it's not really a city of arts. Like it's got like, yeah, as an architect, there's the whole thing with the rankings, but I wouldn't really consider it a city of arts per se. No, this one's a lot of castles. Jeez. Control is the castle town of Kingdom Mardra. This doesn't look like an art town either. Ah, fresh faces. Perhaps you're looking for work at the Magic Research Institute. Okay, so it's about magic research. That's what I thought. There are so many people whose lives dream is to work there. Good luck. They say it's harder to get than ever to get accepted these days. So we got like a magical institute place. So it doesn't sound like art. So let's check out the other one. Of course. That's the point. Gotta smash everything. Just a guard, but I must say that I'm against ending a relationship with the Great Fane. Okay, Great Fane, so this is probably this place. I mean, they're talking about a Great Fane, like the lady was mentioning. That said, I cannot go against the king's orders. So maybe there is a like maybe both of these two islands are linked too. Like one could be one side, one could be the other side of the same island or whatever. Who goes there? But agree with the king. The road to the Great Fane is closed. Turn around, return the way you came. So remember the king had his checkpoint erected, because the high priest approached him. I wonder what the high priest said to the king. If you want to pass the checkpoint, you gotta defeat me first. I mean, we could easily defeat these guys, but yeah, let's give them a chance this time. He's very good at directing things. We got a, what was that, a metal rider? That's new. It's probably gonna run away. Bunch of new enemies. Oops. Manual. What's the cast? A dragon. Become immense dragon. What's that last thing we got? Tickle? Enemy loses a turn. That doesn't seem that useful. To tickle the dragon man. Okay, so when you beat dragon, you get like get an ability right away. Gotta move that out of my way. I hate when that something else takes my spot for my healing rod. See, that looks like a spew. Be dragon too strong. The thing is, you can't control him, but. Have you ever tickled the scorpion? I mean, they love it. Good XP here. You must be travelers. This is Regura's castle. The castle is under construction right now, but you shouldn't have any problems finding your way around. Some random strangers showing up to the castle you're building. Yeah, that's fine. You can visit the castle and, like, you know, figure out how it's built. So you can siege it later, you know. It's fine. Climb this knee-high pillar. Regura's, yeah, seems semi-familiar. Could be one of those names they use or whatever. Castle is in the current state of disrepair due to a war we had a year ago. Construction isn't finished yet, but it's looking much better than it did before. Our country, Regura's, has been known as a military state for a long time. It seems that the citizens of this country suffered a severe blow to their patriotism, the loss of the war. Maybe that was the village that those monsters pretended to be from. I think that's what it was. Those monsters pretended to be from this kingdom and you know, destroy that village or whatever. Or just, I think that's what. So it kind of ties into that story, sort of. Or maybe it's in the future where maybe those villagers like fought back and destroyed, you know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Welcome to our inn. One night is 120 gold. Hell no. Like only 2 beds too. What bullshit is that? It's saved in a while. Like since I started streaming 2 hours ago. I know, right? You can rip off. You can sleep on the floor. Gabo can sleep on our bed. He's a dog. He's used to sleeping on beds. Madra may be our sworn enemy, but we must respect the strength of their tactics. Although the forces are overwhelmingly large, they rarely killed anyways. Swordsmanship has always been highly regarded in Regura's since the ancient times, but now that we've lost to Mardra, who places a high value on the power of their magic, it may be time to change our way of thinking. He really likes belly rubs. The soldier was the captain's favorite pupil. Why did the soldiers in the Mardra only kill the captain? They even let the king live. Damn, the soldiers are Mardra. Do that again. That's right, teleport through all of us. We fight this one. Huh. The king is just ahead. Compose yourselves and behave in a mature and respectable manner. Alright, Melvin, you do the talking. Just pie him in the face. It's the battle arena where soldiers test their skills against one another. But we haven't begun preparations for the battle contest yet because we're busy rebuilding the castle. Guess we'll be doing that in the present. Gotta do a battle arena. What kind of Dragon Warrior game or RPG, JRPG in general doesn't have a battle arena? It's a requirement by law. Yeah, you think he'd have more guards in his throne room. The like 4 like totally random strangers, they're like armed to the teeth, just walk into the king's throne room. Guards are like, go see our king, it's fine. Unusual it is to have travelers here. Haven't seen any in the area for a long time. King has been somber since the war was lost. Will you please see His Majesty enlighten his spirits with tales of your journeys? Seb, how's it going? 39 months. Woot indeed. That's awesome. Thank you so much for continued support, Seb. Welcome to some more Dragon Quest and Dragon Warrioring goodness. Enemy Mardra was a minor power, lost in battle against my country 10 years ago. Surprisingly, however, Mardra gathered the strength over the intervening years. Was that the name of the town? The place we were at with the... I don't think it was Mardra, was it? I don't know. Everything blends in together. Our video games invented 39 months ago? I don't think they were. We were playing with sticks. We were playing with hula hoops. It's just like a webcam of like, you know, me playing with balls and jacks. I heard that Marja's rise in power was due to the strength of their young king. I don't know what kind of person he is, but I wish I could have met him outside of the battlefield. Who needs pants? Pants are overrated. It's cold as hell, yeah. It's a little warmer here than it was yesterday. It's only like minus... It's only -9 right now, which is like, I don't know, like 10 in freedom units. Yesterday, though, with the wind chill, it was like -30, which is like -20 in freedom units. Can't believe that they asked soldiers to sleep in their reconstruction effort. It's humiliating. Guess it has to be backwards. My shop is destroyed, but I can't mope around forever. Business comes first. 15? Still cold as hell. That's without the wind chill. I don't know how much, if it's windy today. I haven't been outside today. Let's see what it is with wind chill here. Like a feels as gentle breeze right now, so probably not too bad. But I know yesterday was freaking cold. Yeah, yesterday was nuts. Yeah, it was like Well, yesterday was like minus 20 here in Ottawa before the wind chill. So you throw the wind chill in there, it was like minus 30 with wind chill. It was not nice. So today's definitely warmed up a bit. I mean, it's still cold. I wouldn't want to be outside unless I have to be, but yeah. Steel, silver, heavy armor. It's a little bit of an upgrade, not a huge upgrade, and I don't have any money. Where did I spend my money last? I totally forget. Iron Mask, nothing good here. Can't believe the soldiers to help in the reconstruction effort. Alright, so nothing special here at the moment. Grind time, never. Alright, let's go to the town, explore the town. So, I don't know if maybe the other pillar goes to that place of arts. I mean, she was mentioning a fane, and this place is mentioning a fane as well. So maybe the place of arts is like the... I mean, it could be this here, but... And they're talking about this magical academy thing. But I bet you the other island that we unlocked might be the other part of this with the Great Fane, and... We'll see. Let's see how much the inn is here, if it's also 120 gold. 120 gold, what the hell? Because they're jacking up the prices. In this country hoping to join the army, but they just sent me on my way. I'm feeling pretty confident about my magic, but I guess they only hire the very best. Nothing unusual. Bags on the walls, no. Pots. I don't know why I keep breaking pots. I've never seen anything inside of pots. Well, not the... I mean, the plants, I should say. Well, it's not like I need it. I mean, I'm at full health. I'm just curious what the cost is. Oh yeah, I've had Melvin for a while. As soon as I got the carpet, like once I got the Mermoon, I picked up the carpet, and then I run around, did a bunch of quests in the present, and we unlocked Melvin. It's been 2 years since the king ascended to the throne. Strengthening the army has been the primary concern. The people supported him. Everyone thought it was necessary, but after we defeated Raguraz, the king hasn't stopped building an army. I lost a lot of confidence in the king. It's like he's possessed by a demon. Wait, so these are two separate kingdoms? Like those two castles are like literally like 2 feet away from each other? It was about 6 months ago that Reverend Dino first came to this temple. Before that, he served in the castle. They say he was a childhood friend of the king. My name is Dino. I used to serve as the king's personal clergyman. I left the castle about 6 months ago because of disagreements with the king. I don't believe the king is thinking straight right now. He's meddling with the forbidden. Never mind that. Please forget I ever said it. I shall not forget that. Totally not possessed, I know, right? Clean every day, a monkey and a blue genie will spawn. Good old carpet. Where did Aladdin get the carpet? I don't remember. It's been so long I watched the movie. Hey, he had the carpet before he got the lamp, so... Probably stole it from somewhere. Treasure room? Oh, was it in the treasure room we got the... yeah, I guess he got it at the same time as the lamp, right? And then he escaped the place with the carpet. It's been too long. Need to rewatch that at some point. I didn't see like the new one there, the live action one, because I don't want to destroy my childhood with watching like live action remakes of, you know, good movies. Pixie. Balloon, already have that. Ice. Probably a little better than the fire one, but expensive as shit. Magic armor, which you already bought. Magical shield, an upgrade. Oh yeah, I mean, Disney takes all these like you know, fairy tales and that. Basically, you know, like open or not open, but what's the word I'm looking for here? Ones where the copyright's expired, because they don't have to pay any anybody anything. Oh, finally found the first chest that needs a magic key, not a thief key. Oh, nice. Free magic shield. I'll take it. Let's look up the dolphin shield, which is working well. Let's give it to Melvin, I guess. He's the most... Assuming gives us magic resistance too. Increase magic damage, yep. Anything new? Disney remakes just destroys our childhood? Yeah. I don't think I've seen any of the new remakes for any of the classics. Like, I haven't seen, you know... it's not like I remember much about Jungle Book, but I haven't seen that. I haven't seen, like, Lion King, you know, a CG thing. I haven't seen, you know, Aladdin one. Yeah, Mulan is another one. Beauty and the Beast, man. They've basically redone, like... Isn't there, like, a Little Mermaid one or something like they're doing, live action? Like why, Disney? Why? Where'd they set up a checkpoint on the road to the Great Fane in the south? Get past without an authorization. I guess it's something the king ordered, but I have no idea what he could be thinking. Jungle Book's decent. I don't remember about something called the Ultimate Magic. Have you ever heard anything about it? Ultimate Magic. Ultima? It's not the right game for that. We need to get Ultima. Meow. It says Royal Magic Research Institute. Rimmery? That does not abbreviate very easily. By decree of the king, only the authorized personnel are allowed to enter the Magic Research Institute. Unauthorized persons should leave immediately. On the box office overseas, yeah. I don't know though, like it's hard to beat Robin Williams' Genie. Like, I don't think anything could ever replace that. I mean, nothing could replace that now. I mean, unfortunately, but it just wouldn't be the same with Robin Williams. The guy's like, oh man, I better go lock this door. Travelers, eh? Well, I'm sorry, but ordinary people can't enter here. Am I supposed to be extraordinary? If you want to get in, you need to obtain proper permission to enter through the south entrance. We go really fast. Go! Nope. Game pauses while he runs there. My husband studies 24 hours a day. I wish he'd learn to relax and enjoy life a little. That's impossible. Studying day and night for hopes of getting a position in the Magic Research Institute. Please, you're interrupting my studies. If you have no particular business, I must ask you to leave. We're explaining the Canadians? Yes. Especially South Park. South Park loves Canada. As we all know. That book. God damn it. Stompy the Mud Book. Tickle it. Damn it. We didn't tickle the Mad Book. Ow. Burn the book. Plays more, yeah, it's the single target one, right? Exactly. Let's yell at everything. Ow, 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 ow. Defeat the Mud Book. Good old healthcare. No special books. Elementary magic, my dear Watson. Blaze, blaze more, blaze most. Heal, heal more, heal all. Chance, chance, chance. Does not appear to be of much use. Good old chance. When do we get chance? Oh, who would use chance? Probably like... I can see that being like a teen idol or something. Yeah. Well, I think any country's healthcare is jank right now with the whole, pandemic thing. Mardara Castle's way beyond the bridge. If you haven't seen it before, you're going to be amazed. Yeah, it's not like there's much difference between Buffalo and Canada, most of Canada when it comes to winters. I mean, it's basically the same. Blaze. Darn, it didn't work again. But it does work sometimes, so you better not startle me or I might get hurt. In this country, only the best magicians get to serve the castle, the Magic Research Institute. I'm assuming that's supposed to be so many. Young ones want to become magicians, like Milkwa, who's practicing over there. Milkwa's a man. None of it. $13 bacon for what, one slice of bacon? That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, like any of the northern areas, frig. It's nuts. Like when you gotta fly in all your stuff, I mean, it's gonna be expected that it's gonna be expensive as shit. Yo, Tato, how's it going? Bow time. Hello, Tato. Good old taters. Oh, 4 a.m. That's fun. Hopefully the surgery went well. Assuming it's not still going on. Washing this unending pile of laundry transforms my life into a sacrifice on the blood-stained altar of tedium. Or shows a spell that would make this more tolerable. There is a tribe somewhere in the world whose people can fly. Sounds exhilarating, but it's probably a lie. All I have are lies. Yeah, I have a carpet. Does that count? Here, look at my carpet. Look at it. No. Went well, good. Good to hear. Oh, we're just walking on water. Oh, Jesus. I understand why some water just like acts like ice. We just like walk on it. We're not even underneath the water. We're just like floating above it. It's like they forgot to make this, you know, water. Oh, there would be peace after the war with Regulars. I don't understand why the king is building up an army. No, it's like that in a lot of places with water. It's like they forgot to put like an invisible wall to keep you from going inside the water, and it didn't make the water actually, you know, act like water. Because there are places where you're stepping through water and you're actually, you know, waist high or whatever. But yeah, some other places you just walk on top of it. Yep, that's pretty much it. Even though the war with the Regulars has ended, the king continues to build up an army. There should be plenty of opportunities for my daughter. Goddamn. This town has a lot of like grammar errors and spelling mistakes. Milkwood, serve at the castle. You can tell we're getting closer towards the end of the game. Well, not closer, I mean, we're obviously far from the end of the game, but we're definitely getting deeper into the game considering we're getting more and more, you know, glitches. The king's relentless strengthening of the army is alarming. Who does he intend to fight? I'm beginning to have serious reservations about my daughter becoming a magician. It's just the back door. Keys no Jesus, yep. No bags anywhere. I haven't seen anything in a hanging bag for a while. The few places that still have hanging bags still don't have anything in. It's like they forgot to throw things in hanging bags at this point in the game. But of course, you know, since there's some at the beginning of the game, you want to check everything from now on. Just in case you miss one that has like a super weapon in there. This stuff definitely does look like a SNES game. I mean, this is extremely outdated for a late PS1 game. I mean, if you got rid of the 3D elements, this could easily be a SNES game, or at least a very early PS1 game. And this is like one of the last games that came out on PS1 in North America, so it's very outdated when it came out. But yeah, it's not terrible. It just takes a long time to get going, and just like. Yeah, it's got a look to it. It's got an interesting look. The monster sprites are fantastic. Yeah, we'll be playing this at some point on 3DS as well. I mean, some point, like in many, many, many years from now. Well, yeah, I mean, you gotta remember too, this came out in the same holiday season that Final Fantasy X came out. So, graphically, if you just compare the graphics of Final Fantasy X and this, it's like night and day, right? I mean, it's like, holy shit. Get this next generation, you know, JRPG, this one that looks like the last generation JRPG. I don't know, like, it's classic Dragon Warriors. There's like, yeah, definitely some grinding to do. The encounter rate isn't terrible, which is good. Like I haven't found any place where I'm just like feel like every 2 steps I'm getting an encounter. But then you throw in this whole class system where you pretty much want to like level up, or you want to grind because you want to get a higher tier class. Like I haven't felt the need to level up my characters for experience, but I've definitely felt the want of getting a higher tier class, get new abilities, and of course get a new class. So. Yeah, I skipped playing Final Fantasy VI on PS1, but I hear, yeah, loading screens and all that stuff kind of sucks. Yeah, I mean it's definitely a case. I mean, a lot of it too, at least the state releases. I don't know when this came out in Japan, but I imagine there's definitely some lead time for localization, so this probably came out like a year later in North America, if not more. Yeah, so there you go. It's a year, right? So that, I mean, even then in Japan, this came out fairly late in the PS1 life cycle. Basically, would have come out around the same time the PS2 came out. So it's kind of it's pretty outdated even in Japan. But of course, Dragon Quest, being Dragon Quest, they've probably sold billions of copies in Japan because it's Dragon Quest. You can slap Dragon Quest onto like onto anything in Japan, just sell out instantly. The Castle Mardra. I suppose you're not here to enlist. Talk to the soldier next to me if you have any other business. Why can't I talk to you? It's Castle Mardra. Do you have any business here? Oh, you're the messenger from Medil then. So Medil was that town, right? I think that was the town where the dude broke the statue. So sure. Just I thought. Hurry, the king is waiting for you. Hold on a second. I don't think they'd send a boy like you. I'll go check with the king. Feel free to look around until I come back. Guard went through the door to check with the king. I cannot let you pass until he returns. Please wait here. Time to explore the castle and steal everything that's not bolted down. Hello there, I'm the castle's staff maker. Are you looking for a new staff? It's a very specific job. Well, I'm afraid I have to ask you to come back later. I'm busy filling the king's order now. Now where did that apprentice of mine run off to? He should have been back by now. It's a very specific job. I make staffs. It's nice of them to like let us like loot their treasure room. It's probably just storage or something. They're not even locked. Where's my tiny metals? I don't remember how many I need for the next item, but probably quite a bit. Alright, stuff some of this crap in our bags. I'm gonna hold on to, like... It's tempting is to give that to Mary. Because we're definitely gonna... Well, I don't want to say we're definitely gonna lose another character, but it's very likely, considering I've never seen a case where you can have more than 4 characters, and if... Whatever her name is, is it Ari? Or Ari? What the hell's her name? And if Ira joins us, then somebody's gonna have to leave us, so... And I doubt it'd be Melvin, because he just joined us. Something in either Gabo or at some point Mary or Gabo are gonna leave us. I wonder if it's gonna be at the same time. I mean, Kiefer like left us for a very long time before we finally got a 4th character back. Like it was a really long time between the point where Kiefer left us and rejoined us again. Let's hope it's less so when Ira joins us. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not a surprise. I mean, it was advertised on the back of the cover of of Dragon Warrior 7. Dragon Warrior 7 was a really late release, so not surprised that it never came out. At that point, the PlayStation 1 had been completely dead. It was already dead when this came out, practically. At least for releases. Oh, busy, busy, busy. Too bad there isn't some spell that can cook for us. Blaze more! Can't twice. You really like your cans. Apparently wears a can man. They're all done. Smothered black lizard. I'm just kidding. Don't look at me like that. Magicians aren't the type to eat very much, though now and then you get someone so fat they can hardly raise their staff. What staff is she talking about? Let's hope she's talking about their magical staff. This is where magicians meditate to increase their spiritual energy. No talking, please. Yeah, on. Hey, thanks for breaking my concentration. I'm trying to meditate here. A little more careful next time, okay? Response appears to be in a deep state of meditation. Hey! 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 Alright. This guy's meditating too strong. Appears to be in deep state of meditation. Hey, Pern, how's it going? Here's the statue of a great wizard. Why is there like a random statue of a great wizard just in the middle of nowhere? Seems like an odd place to put it. This doesn't look suspicious in any way. Huh? But the chest locked? the chest is not, or it's not the chest is locked. It's the chest locked, so am I about to open it and like it just locks itself up? So this one probably needs another key that we don't have. So maybe like the jail key or final key, or whatever the hell the next tier key needs. I'm doing quite good. Got like a 4-day weekend. I think it's very, very shy. So this is... what the hell's the name of this place? Chest in... town. In castle. Town. It's not locked down. He's wearing a impenetrable mask. This was the southwest fire pillar, I think. So I'm assuming I need the next key for that one. The master said to go get whatever's inside of that treasure chest, but it's magically protected. And I don't know how to open it. Though the statue and across... through the statue and across the T was what the original clue anyway. Through the... Can I push the statue? I hit stairs there. I didn't realize there's stairs there. How do you go through the statue? Unless it means like through here and then cross the T. Or maybe like... I don't know. Like this and then like this? No. What the hell it means by through the statue. Yeah, unless it means that, like, the statue's looking in this direction, but it's also like on this wall. It's not like, you know, through the statue and across the T, I don't know. It's a Mega Mimic. It's a mimic that just instantly casts a beat in your party and just wipes everybody out instantly. Always set your sights on the summit. Thanks. Whole room dedicated to that. So too many places to go. Their water fills the pond. Okay. It's very random. Hmm. 3 years to make. Which I guess back then was a long time. Nowadays it's like there's another statue here. Nowadays, like 3 years would be like an indie game, AAA game or whatever. Would be like 10 years, frig. There's definitely some games I played with multiple mimics in the same treasure room. The prison's below. You can talk to people through the bars. Can I talk to people through the bars? I was certain the king had hidden treasure somewhere in the castle. I couldn't find anything more valuable than a gold coin, though. On top of that, I blew my cover and got caught. Sheesh. Maybe we'll get the jail key in this one. Be nice. Am I the king? Oh no, I'm the king's sire. I abdicated to my son 2 years ago. No, my wife and I live in retirement. My son's dedicated these past 2 years to building up our little country's forces. Strengthening the country is well and good, but my son may be overdoing it a bit. My wife's just as concerned as I am. You might want to talk to her, too. I'm not the king, but I'm wielding a scepter, wearing a kingly robe and a crown. I'm totally not the king or anything. Not at all. Man, these rooms would be hell for anybody with hay fever. He joins the party. Need to charm him, and have him join my party. I'm the Empress of Mardra, the mother of the King Zephyl. Forgive me if I sound abrupt, but might you be travelers? So you are. In that case, please listen to what I have to say. To the south, there is a great fane which we have held very close to for years. However, one day my son set up a roadblock as unilaterally cut off all relations. Whatever his reasons may be, I cannot sit idly by where our country becomes isolated. I wish to have you deliver a letter to the High Priest of the Fane. Will you do this for me? Sure. I'm grateful to you, travelers. Now then, let me give you this letter. Cast beat. Cast beat, and the enemy has like a mirror, reflects the beat, and kills your entire party. A letter tells the High Priest that he should not worry about the castle. Show it to the guards at the roadblock, and they should let you through. Mirror's too dirty to see. You're welcome, Empress. I cleaned your mirror. King looked so brave when he led his army to Regaraz. I felt honored to serve such a just ruler. But now, well, best not... reset. Mystic Nut. It's a really random place for all these statues, by the way. It's in the middle of a hallway looking into the wall, like, what the fuck? This castle has 4 spires, each with its own name. Do you know them all? You don't? Well, that won't do at all. Let me tell you about them. Starting at the front, there's the blue one on the right is the water spire. Let's write these down in case this is important. This is still going. Oh, this is going to be going for a while. We're not even on disc 2 yet, so yeah. I figured this is going to happen once we finish building the world. We're, what, 3, 4 pillars away? So, starting at the front, so I'm assuming, like, for like looking forward, we'll call this southeast. It's water. There. The one north of that is the Earth Spire. So northeast is Earth. That matches the ruins actually. And the northwest is probably fire, and the southwest is probably going to be wind. Just like in the ruins. Oh, maybe not. Reverse. This game is kind of not short. Yeah. Only this one here, the white walls. Maybe I should rate these the color of the walls too. I mean, fire being red is obvious. Water was what, blue? Wind is, or earth is whatever's left. Yellow probably. Usually wind is green, so. So that kind of threw me off there. That's why it's like, oh, I better rate these colors, because white. I find it a little confusing at first, but it makes getting around a lot easier. That was my explanation. You understand all that? Sure. I thought so. Did you want to hear it again? Just let me know. It's obviously important, the fact that you can, like, let me tell you this and let me repeat it if you need to. Guess the king is ready to see us now. Alright, before we go there. Wait, he just went in to see the king now? How long did that take? I've been here, right? Yeah. Let's go. Let's try to fix this. Okay, so let's try this here. So, I mean, through the statue and cross the T. So, I mean, start at the statue and then cross the T. I mean, no, that makes sense, but I'm not inside of it, so. Start from the other side. I mean, it feels like we have to go through on this side like this. Maybe now we can open it. Nope. Alright, so apparently. I mean, how's that crossing a T? Unless they're saying like a little T, like cross like a small T, but they had a capital T there, so how the hell's. That's confusing. Light aqua? That's a confusing clue. I got it open? Thanks a lot. My master needs that complete magical staff. Can I have it now? No. Oh, don't be so mean. I'll pay you back later. I promise. Fine. Thanks. I would have caught help from the master if it wasn't for you. The staff maker in the fire tower. Stop by later. Maybe he'll make us a staff now. Visited down here. Not fully, anyways. It'd be funny if there was a mimic instead of a luck chest. Bade. Swear we weave the silk cloth using clerical robes. It takes an artisan well-versed in magic to weave the fine cloth of our standards. Hey, have you met the old staff maker in the castle yet? Sure. The old lady that runs this mill is her husband. They both worked in their craft for years. I'm in awe of them. Truly fine weaving requires deep concentration. You can tell the best silk by the faint glow of the raw cloth it gives off. Can you make us like a water cloth thing? No. This game very likely has the... I should make a note of this weaver, because isn't that a common thing in a lot of Dragon Quests? It's that water cloth thing. Exactly. Wouldn't be a Dragon War without it. So Weaver, it could be in the present. Maybe we have to go see them, but I forget the name of this castle. The castle in Southwest Fire Pillar. I think we're in the Southwest Pillar. But yeah, definitely a common thing. Let's go see the staff dude. Where'd his apprentice go? Oh there, I'm the castle staff maker. You looking for a new staff? Sure. I'm afraid I have to ask you to come back later. I'm filling the business order now. But didn't your apprentice come in? Oh, there he is. Okay, so I have no business with you. Farewell. Oh, what are you doing in my room? How dare you not come here if you don't want a staff? You're the people who opened the treasure chest for me. Thanks for coming. Boy, did I get it from the master after he found out what happened. He's making me clean up the storeroom as punishment. Ah. I can't do anything for you right now, but come back later. We'll help you. Done. Master operating staffs. Come back again sometimes. He's a master at operating staffs. I don't think I want to come back. He has not yet given his permission. I cannot allow you to pass. No. It's like I went everywhere else. You, the king assured me the messenger would not be a young boy like you. You're not from Mediel. You're an imposter, aren't you? No. Still sticking to your story. Well, it's not working. I command you to remove yourself from this castle immediately. I'd be sorry if you ever try sneaking in again. No, I did get that Empress's her letter. I guess that was the main goal there, is to get her letter. You can. Didn't I tell you about the road is closed? To the Empress's letter? Sure. Huh? What's that? What? The Empress has granted you permission? You may pass. Fishbel, specialist, how's it going? Let's go see what's in here. Mysterious dungeon. Are there enemies in here? There is. Venom Hork. Florjay? Where's its mute cyclic Flora Bob? Jay and Silent Bob. Boo. Did not laugh. Took 127 gold. Hope I get that back if I kick his ass. bit of work. I don't get the gold back from the dude I fought. That's bullshit. They can steal gold, you can kill them, and you don't get back. I know, right? Hey, Grimmer. How's it going? Yeah, I really hate games that do that, where you have an enemy that can steal from you. You can kill that enemy, but somehow the item they stole, the money they stole, magically disappeared. Like, how does that happen? I never got that, and it pisses me off every time it happens. It's the stupidest thing. Let's just Blaze here. Although I'm assuming Blaze here is bad against these guys. Yeah, let's just stick with Stampede. Ow. What does the slime use to calculate? A slime rule. Oh. Really? You guys laughing at that? These enemies are pathetic. Tired? That's never fun. Seems to last a couple turns if it works, so that's always good. Well, no, because I guess we made him lap after they had their action last turn, so makes sense that they'd still be stunned the next turn. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Why am I even going in here? Maybe I shouldn't be here yet. I should go to the town first. Or the ruins. I keep forgetting that Gabo is like a healer now, so his attack is gonna suck right now. Paralyzed. We have a... Did Melvin ever get anything yet? I don't think he ever got anything to... Like he didn't get any new abilities. As a dancer. You're gonna be getting close to like leveling up some classes soon. I'm actually surprised we haven't leveled up any classes since we came here. We definitely more. Are we like? Maybe we're like capped or something with classes. Is like class experience? Because I'm sure I've done enough fights. Maybe not. I mean, the overworld was pretty short, so. So I didn't really fight anything in the overworld. Damn it. Rip my gold. There's still like 300 gold and we're gonna get like No gold back. In for more. Lure dance. I don't know if that's gonna work too well with Melvin. I got 36 gold and I lost 300. Thanks, game. Yeah, this is definitely not a place to grind for gold. It's such bullshit, though. You kill enemies that stole your gold. They just, like, not search the bag that they stole. Like, how does this make sense? Mix a faux dance. You got this, Melvin. It's gonna die before he gets a chance to do anything. It felt weird. Like, I thought for sure Ira would be the first one to get. Especially considering, like, Ira's this, like, Dejan dancer. Like, I figured maybe we'd get her shortly after Kiefer left us. Because we had this whole thing about the Dejans and that. It's like, okay, it was just nowhere to be found. And then eventually got Melvin. It's like, what the hell? Like, I thought for sure Melvin would be, like, the last guy just from... Well, from the order in the manual, first of all. Like, Ira is before Melvin in the manual. So it would have made sense that she would have been first. Melvin's like this, I don't know, hero of legends or whatever. What do they say about him? Let's see. Yeah, a warrior fought alongside God in the age of Demon Lord in today's peace, still but a distant dream. It sounds like the result of the battle. Melvin's whereabouts thereafter remain a mystery this very day. You surely prove a worthy traveling companion if you managed to make his acquaintance. Although I guess in the manual, Gabo is also like at the end of the list, so I guess the order doesn't really matter. It just felt like Ira would be first from, you know. Yeah, well, like, I don't know. It just felt story-wise it would make more sense for Ira to show up first. So, I don't know. Doesn't matter either way, but it was weird. Go to the Great Fane. Please stay a while. Stay a while. Mission. This is truly magnificent Fane. I just had to stop and take a look. I suppose I have chatted long enough. This is an item shop. It's a random spot for an item shop. A guard ruby. Assuming... Well, Melvin already has one. I think it increases defense. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you play blind, right? It's always a surprise when it happens. What's that? You've been ordered by the Queen Mother to deliver a letter to the High Priest? I'm sure the High Priest will be most pleased. Please hurry to the second floor of the Fane. An old friend of mine just got married to a dwarf. I don't know if I'd choose a husband who's not human, but it makes me feel just a little envy. What was that last word? Oh. For some reason I thought that was a C. It was like Invicus? Like what? Is your visit place? Oh yeah. That'd be bad. It's like a big glitch, I guess. I don't know if this is the City of Arts, though. I mean, that could be in the present. This is the Fane. Like, they're talking about the City of Arts and the Fane, like, as separate entities. So I'm betting the other city probably turns into a City of Arts in the present. And, of course, the Fane is still here. So, it's my guess. Came here hoping to find work as a soldier at Mardra Castle, where they set up a checkpoint, so they won't let anyone in without authorization. These wizards again. What the hell? You have to cross the T, which is actually they show an uppercase T when it's actually a lowercase T. One of those stupid things. I really hate how that fires off center. Like with the hail, every angle is off center. It's like, damn it, they couldn't have made that centered better. How can we get out of the to the island in the middle of the lake? Isn't that one of these like cross the, or like go through the wizard and cross the T bullshit things? Yep. Never believe this. The bridge suddenly appeared out of nowhere, spinning the waters. What? This was your doing? Wow. So apparently that was used in multiple places. As soon as I saw the wizard, that's the first thing I thought too. And it's like, as soon as I saw the middle there, it's like, oh yep, they're reusing this across the T thing. Nothing in here. Big brain moves, yeah. It's more just remembering something you did like a short second ago. So many jubblies. High Priest has been spending all his time cooped up in his room researching magic. He's been at it again today. I wonder what kind of spell he's working on. It's a massive pot. Confound it, I can't do it. I'm getting to the point where I just don't care anymore. I know I'll never be able to stop the rascal without the spell. Yes, may I help you? That's correct. I'm the High Priest. And you are? No. If you don't have any particular business, then go away. I'm phenomenally busy right now. I need to explore this place first. I thought a large book of female portraits sits on the shelf. Take it with us. I thought the downstairs thing would have been the priest, so I guess I'll go down there and steal their treasure. Yep. What the hell do I have attached to my second memory card slot? Must have something equipped in it. Should take a look. Tales of Destiny. Where the hell do I have Tales of Destiny? Got my second slot. Oh, maybe because when I started Tales of Destiny 2, just to see if there's any sort of like import thing, you know, whenever I play a sequel, I always like to put in the other memory card in my slot just in case. Hey, Bo, how's it going? You know, these altars are like literally like at face height. Like she'd barely be able to see over this altar. They're like 6 feet wide. My, young as you are, you look as though you could be knocked over with a feather. Why don't you come in and rest a while? Listen, there's really no need to pay me. Do you want to rest? Sure. Considering everything else is like 120 bucks here. Yeah, like Suikoden. I'm trying to think if there's any other games other than Suikoden so far that have like an ability of importing a save. I can't think of any off the top of my head, at least not for RPGs. So it's pretty rare, but... It's a big empty room. Thanks, Nightbot. No matter what I do, I can't fix that. Since Google did some changes, like, it just... The script is too slow for Nightbot when you first do it. After you tried once, then it, like, speeds up. It's just that first one just... I don't know. It just takes too long. Instead of taking, like, 3 seconds, it takes, like, 10 seconds, and Nightbot's like, oh, timed out. Failed. Hey, you never know. They might have thrown some weird-ass, like, reward. Mystic Nut. The wrong side. Nothing abnormal. Check all these from both sides. The fact that they even say there's a wrong side means there's very likely to be something on the wrong side of one of these at some point. Oh, there probably already was. So there's a lot of these I didn't expect both sides. Tiny middle. Nope, we're getting close. I mean, I'm probably 3 or 4 pillars left. Not counting the ones I have to go through. It's like 2 pillars I've already unlocked. This one and another one. It's the script, Droker. So what happens? It's unfortunately it's like it's Google services. They're just really slow. Like, let's say, because it needs to make an API call to the Google Sheets in order to pull up the information from the Google Sheets. If it hasn't been used in a while, it's like it's really slow at getting that information. The script successfully goes through. It just takes too long, and Nightbot just times out. Like, I don't know how long it takes before Nightbot just gives up and says, "Oh, I didn't get an answer." It's probably like, 5 seconds, 5 to 10 seconds. If it's too long, if it doesn't answer within that time, Nightbot just gives you that error connecting to remote server. So it'll eventually get the answer. It's just really slow because it's freaking Google API, and I can't. I tried everything just to speed it up. It's like it's gotten worse recently. I thought maybe it was the size of my the data I have, but I don't think that has an effect. It's just the call. Like, it has to call that Google Sheets thing. The only way I could really improve the speed would be to, like, do all this stuff locally, and I don't know an easy way of, like, hosting all this stuff locally. So it's like, whatever. Just a minor inconvenience for every once in a while if it fails. For 100 hours, Mary, but I'll still be a son of a bitch, yeah. Hey, Chandra, how's it going? Merry happy winter type times? Yes, merry happy winter time times too. Nothing abnormal. None of these have anything? That was boring. It's a bunch of graves. Unmarked graves. I'm doing well. Enjoying my 4 days off. I get a long weekend this week. Well, I'll be working all the way to New Year's. I'll be working all the way to Christmas Eve. I can't imagine Christmas Eve being that busy, though. I'm sure a lot of stores close early. Yeah, I don't think... I think this is going to be, like... This is definitely going to be, like, like, people are mentioning 150 plus hours. I don't doubt it. I mean, it's not like the game's gotten bad or, like, tedious. I mean, there's definitely some grinding. And it definitely has a slow start. It takes a while to kind of go, but it's not bad. It's just, it's archaic. It's old school. I don't know what time the grocery stores close on Christmas Eve. I mean, there's a bunch of 24-hour stores that we service, but imagine most of the grocery stores are going to be closing, you know, like 6-ish, maybe on Christmas Eve. Who knows? Maybe not. People gotta get their last minute groceries and stuff like that. Remember not finishing this game? Yeah, I can see a lot of people just like losing interest in this game because it takes so long. Finish it under 150 hours. But I mean, the way I play games, considering how much exploration I do. I mean, completionist by nature. I inspect everything, talk to everybody. It's definitely gonna be a long one. Again, Delio is phenomenally busy right now. What's this? Oh, a letter from the king's mother. Just as I thought, he was the one behind the checkpoint. Oh, very much like him. Oh, thank you, travelers, for bringing me this letter. Can I ask you one more favor? The specific details must be kept a secret, but I am working on an extremely important new spell. Important though it may be, I am missing one final ingredient necessary to complete it. Hopefully something we already have. Christmas Eve and New Year's are on Thursday, yeah. It's your grocery shopping days. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you want to get things as fresh as you can for the weekends, right? Imagine you've already guessed what is it I wish to ask of you. Sure. You will take on this task for me. Your kindness knows no bounds. Your generosity will someday enter the legend. No, become part of a very mythology. Saylan, this man just keeps talking on and on by himself. Do you think he's okay? I want you to travel to a cave which lies in the mountains west of Fane. I need you to bring me this star shard. Found somewhere in the cave. I'll explain after you bring it to me. Thank you. I am most grateful for your help. Let's go find the star shard. This kid will interrupt us. We're playing Harry Potter soon enough. By soon, I mean probably January. I don't doubt this game taking all the rest of December at least. Alright, now we have an excuse to go here. Didn't want to go too deep into this place. I don't know if we'd even... let's say I had gone to the point where the star shard happens, would I have been able to get it? Probably not. Penny dance. Why did Len take last place there? That's weird. 2022. Exactly. Up here. Alright. Nothing over here. Up and down, around and through. Oh, these stupid bastards again. Never lucky. Rip my money. I could probably just go all out and just like murder them super fast. With magics and whatnot. Can't do anything in the water. Did we ever get a sage upgrade with Mary? Not recently, right? How far was she from the next stage? I think she was relatively far. Melvin's Dancer level 2, Gabbo... Oh, Gabbo's a healer. His took a while to level up. So maybe healers do get, like, pretty good abilities. Still Cleric, it's level 6, a little ways to go. Remember the cave? It's always a bad sign. It's like, I remember it, because it was horrible. Nobody remembers, like, the basic, like, normal caves. God damn, this had the worst maze ever. Glazed dessert cake. Somebody's hungry for cake. Yeah, became pick me up. Didn't get any new abilities. I think it's just you. I got 2 stairs up here. Probably taking the right path now. Damn it! This feels like the right path. Let's go back. I know, right? Hell, if anything, it looks more like with twisty corridors, like we're in some person's intestines or something, instead of the huge monster. Goes down. No, they don't. Ha ha ha! Donut wall. Timbit walls. Timbits. This little does pretty good damage, even though Gabo has a lot less strength now. Timbits are delicious. No complaints from me there. Oh. Looks like I have to go the other path. Candy cane hot chocolate. I think I've had. I'm not a big like hot drink person. Don't know what a Timbit is. It's a donut hole from like Tim Hortons. Arbiter. Hence Timbit. Blizzard. I know, right? It's about the most Canadian thing. That's why it's not called Timbits everywhere. Killstar. It's 10 magic. Or it's stronger than Boom. It's fancy. Yeah, it's stronger than Boom. Yeah, bad time to cast Bounce there. After we kicked your ass with magic. Just anything with hockey? I mean, you go watch hockey while eating some Timbits. I mean, you do for celebration when you beat game 300. I'll be beating game 301 for celebration. Once I hit game 300, I'll replay all the previous 299 games. Yeah, in 24 hours. You know. Maple syrup bacon. That is delicious. Gotta dunk that bacon in maple syrup. So, enemies on this floor? I'm assuming not. Yeah. No enemies. Most convenient thing is a mounted RCMP officer with a barrel of maple syrup on his back. We're gonna need people in the Yukon. That would be very Canadian. Stallion. Stallion. Freshly caught fish swimming around, isn't it? Eat the fish. A random house. Waterfall's running too fast to walk through. So run through it. Got a halfling who's going to try to make a cordling with this woman. Who do you think you are? Where'd you come all the way here? Huh? The High Priest told you to get the Star Shard? That's no small job. You can probably get it off the top of this mountain, but won't be going up there right now. Why not? Well, you saw the waterfall in the middle of the road, right? So long as that waterfall roars, there's no passing through. However, it does stop for a moment every morning at dawn. If you want to, you're welcome to stay here until then. Star Shard is a miracle crystal, created from the reflection of the stars in the clear water. Consequently, it only appears when the stars are out. You'll need to leave here early in the morning to make it through the falls in time. You're welcome to stay here and rest until then. What do you say? Let's see if there's anything to steal here first. No. Just a room. Why is that next room over, like, all... Alright then, my husband will wake you when time has come. It's got, like, all these fancy walls, and then they just live in this regular cave room. Wake up, it's almost done. Yeah, sorry about that. I overslept a little too. Waterfall has stopped. We better go before the stars fade. Gotta make sure this room is extra fancy. I know, right? Well, we do have this, like, question mark shard, so there's definitely shards past the, yeah, it's definitely shards past, like, the elemental ones. So probably once we get all the elemental ones, then we can... There's probably another pedestal with, like, super shards. Oh, we're stuck here. Too bad you can't just, you know, jump in the water afterwards. Yep. Walk into a potter's place. Oh god, no, he's here again. Call the cops. Exactly. It's got a mid-shard crisis. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Can we wait another night? Even Star Shard? Well, I suppose you'll just have to try again. Would you like to rest here until morning? Oh god, in this world, yeah. He counts on us. He probably follows us. He's got like he's just got a big wagon full of pots there. Everywhere we go, he just like shows up 5 seconds later. It's like, hey man, I'll sell you a pot for cheap. And as soon as we like go back into room, the pot's regenerated. Our uncle, yeah. Definitely sounds like him. I wouldn't be surprised. I haven't talked to him in a while, actually. The last time we talked to him was when he mentioned he sold the hot stone there, and which was, you know, the quest to get to eventually get Melvin. Oh, not important anymore. But I haven't talked since then, so maybe he's got a new scheme that will, like, unlock Ira or something. Yeah, holy water, yeah. Well, the hot stone did end up being a relic, so it did end up being an important artifact. So he was right about saying it. The mist staff. He'll sell the water cloth. I'll do the same thing. I could buy a mist staff. I've had a few times I could have bought a mist staff. I just haven't felt like it. It's expensive. Secret looters part. He's always drinking away, hitting on the bunny girls. Yeah, probably. Sell all these items he just found as junk and he's just passing off as, you know, important artifacts when they actually are. He's underselling them. Is it nighttime or is it still dawn? Armor gone. Boom. Well, he's still the only one left alive, so he doesn't live up to his name. Mary just hit Melvin. Mary's jealous of Melvin's belly dancing skills. Let's heal up just in case. I know, right? Wouldn't be surprised if he picked this game up used. Never got to disc 2 because they, like, you know, they played like 100 hours, never got to the point where they get to disc 2 and they just like lose interest in the game and just never realize that there was a second disc. Oh, beautiful sparkling crystal. Star shard. Well, I mean, in a way it's not the worst game because it's very episodic. Like, you can go through, you go through a pillar or whatever. I mean, each pillar is kind of like its own little story. So if you kind of come back later, you don't really lose track. I mean, as long as you kind of know what pillar you were in. All the previous pillars you did, you don't really need to revisit, so... Got into this too, we haven't beaten it, yeah. Assuming it's gonna be soon, hopefully. Lure dance. Yeah, dance for him. Alright, you can blizzard these guys. Murder them! Man, absolutely destroy them. Mary's too strong. Mary's too strong, which means she's probably gonna be the one to leave us when Ira joins. Wouldn't surprise me. She'll probably leave us right after she leans her heal us or some bullshit thing. It's weird in this one, we're not getting like conversations between Melvin. Like in the last pillar we went to there, there's this huge conversation thing between Melvin and Mary. They were like constantly talking to each other, like during conversations. And this one's like, no, they only had that in one thing. They're like, oh, now that we have Melvin, there's actually some interplay between our characters. Nope. That was one and done. So you finally got the Star Shard. Oh, I forgot to tell you. This is actually a guest house. I stayed 2 nights at 80 gold per night. I'd appreciate if you're paying if you can. What? I won't force you, but you're good for it, right? What kind of bullshit is that? Fuck, whatever. Thanks, friend. Good things come to generous travelers, you know. The Star Shard. I hope the High Priest will be excited to see you. His 40 bucks a night isn't the worst thing. Yeah, Melvin would be the only one left. Good old bladder issues. He's got a colostomy bag. We're good. What is his current title? He's an apprentice dancer. Gabbo needs a pick-me-up. Mary's an arbiter. And when I'm walking back and just cast outside. Oh, it's like the controller disconnected just as I entered. It was like, why can't I move? Oh, a sign. I know, right? He get a bonus. It's like super stream. Brown blizzards. Yummy. Oh my god, he's pelting us with hailstones. That's not hail. Because you brought back the Star Shard. Will you give him the Star Shard? Yeah, let's go save first. Is there a priest here? No, there's no priest in here, is there? Fine, we'll show him the thing. Burn up, you tramp. Or if it's a trap, it better be easy enough. Excellent. It's the last ingredients I need. Thank you, Lan. As I promised, let me tell you what's going on. As you may well have heard, there is a disturbing rumor that the King of Mardra is trying to bring back the ultimate magic. That terrible spell has the power to wipe out entire continents. I requested an audience with the king to discover the truth, but he denied it. He threw me out. After that, the king erected checkpoints to separate the Fane and his castle. I believe that a confrontation is inevitable, so I have been researching a magic to counter the ultimate magic. You need not fear, it is very close to completion. Well, let me give you this to you. Got the priest toilet paper. You have that. Even the king should not be able to refuse you an audience. Dude, he refused you an audience. Why would he not refuse me an audience if I have a letter from you? I want you to return to the castle and do whatever you can to delay completion of the king's spell. I'll put every last bit of energy I have into completing my spell. I'm counting on you, Lan. Makes no sense. The king denied me an audience. Here's a letter from me, and he won't be able to deny you an audience now because you got a letter from me. It's like, The ultimate magic. That is true. I mean, maybe he's out of toilet paper, so it's like, man, I really hope somebody brings us a roll of toilet paper. It's like, sir, They brought us a letter, huh? That's perfect. It's extra plush. Good old Sephiroth Smash memes. To reply. That's extra plush. Explains why he's so cranky. I'm carrying a permit written by the king just passed through here. Had a horrible attitude. Wish to return to the castle? Sure. I'm sorry, but you have to see the letter again. Rules are rules. What? This letter is written by the priest himself. Who are you that he would write such a letter for you? Please go with my blessings and take care on your way. Let's go save before we do anything stupid. Yeah, I doubt I need to grind for anything. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can handle most things. I defeated that, like that boss that gave us the question mark shard, which felt definitely like definitely one of the hardest bosses we fought so far. And it obviously optional, at least for now, because we don't need that shard. So, you know, if we can fight him, probably be okay, but, you know, famous last words and all. Was there a woman here before? Jesus time. 15 free days of free games, oh yeah? I'll take a look. New game every day, I guess. Can't say no to free games that I'll never play. Added to my list of other, you know, hundreds of other free games I'm never going to touch. But hey, it's free. I thought that practicing magic all the time would grow so worrisome. Can I ask you something? Is it really so important to be able to use magic? Yes. I see. I suppose I'll fight the boredom then. You bought the game with real money? You never played it? That's the worst thing, is when you pay for something and you never play it. Nevertheless, I think I'll keep practicing for my mother. Oh no, 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 no! I can't stop it! Ah, someone help! We're just like watching. Watch, she destroys the town. Keep going, a little bit more. I'm so sorry, are you alright? It's on sale. Can't say no to a sale price. I won't play this, but it's on sale. I mean, I bought a lot of Humble Bundles back in the day. Same idea, really. I mean, it's on sale. I'm never going to play these games, but it's on sale. Hoping to become a magician, young lady? Yes. I see. Let me teach you a spell. It's called Blaze Most. Don't teach that to the kid. Stop it. Ah. It's the same dude we fought in the other town. Oh well, it's not often that a person is still breathing after being hit by the spell. You fiend. Ugh. I could finish you off right here, but I'm afraid I must hurry off. Enjoy your pain. We just stood there during this whole interaction. We're like, that had nothing to do with us. He was about to kill a kid. Whatever. She deserved it. I know, right? The never-ending backlog. I mean, I'm pretty sure most of us have a backlog that's growing like one game, like 2 games faster for every game we're getting or we're beating. At least 2 games faster. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. No, I'm all right. What are you, Milkwa? You're not hurt, are you? Yes, I'm perfectly fine. Good. That's a relief. But, sir, that says weakened me more than I thought. I'd better get some help. Excuse me, stranger. Can I ask you to lend me your shoulder and take me to the temple? Can we just, like, I don't know, use heal all on them? I love how everybody else is just like, it's fine. Let Lan handle this. I'm most grateful to you. I owe you my life. Who could that man have been? He headed in the direction of the castle. I don't want to believe it, but you suppose the king artist has connection to the king? King, connected with someone who could kill a little girl. How low has Zepel sunk? Yeah. I'm pretty sure most of us, if let's say we stopped buying games completely and just like played every game that's in our backlog from now to completion, I don't think any of us would be able to get through our backlogs during our lives. It's just not possible. Forgive my ramblings. Sybil's the name of our king. I'll explain everything. The backlogs are too freaking big. That's why I don't give a damn about like new games, like stuff like this. The whole, you know, Cyberpunk 2077 running shitty on older consoles and that. I don't give a damn. I'm not gonna play Cyberpunk 2077 until the PS6 is out. You know what I mean? Like I don't care less. I can care less about new games that have issues. Zebel and I were friends in childhood. We always played together with a lovely young girl named Lucia. She was like any other girl. She was always laughing and picking flowers. At the age of 8, we were separated forever. We're being raided. Test your HDMI splitter. You gonna record some PS4? You don't think you broke it during summer? I mean, those things don't generally break. Unless they're like just cheaply made or whatever. Yeah, but you're playing the PC version, right? The PC version definitely has less issues. It's the console versions that apparently like are just utter shit. Because they definitely didn't give enough time to refine the console versions, which is why they pushed the they delayed the releases and then eventually just gave up and was like, all right, well, we got to bring it out now. We can't push it back any further. We'll just take we'll take the not the risk, but I mean, he knew it wasn't finished. So they were willing to take the backlash from releasing an unfinished game instead of like pushing it beyond Christmas. They connected 24/7. Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, maybe like just the components probably like had like some heat damage or whatever. Oh yeah, I mean they'll eventually fix the problems. I mean the best bet is don't play it on older consoles, like either play it on PC or wait till you get the PS5 version, or I'm sure the PS4 version probably runs okay on PS5, even on Pro, but yeah, it's definitely not a last generation game. I mean, the best bet would have been not to release a last gen. I mean, they kind of had to. You can't really release a game that's like PS4 Pro only or something like that, but. Well, PS3. Well, I guess yeah. You'd have to get a either a component to HDMI adapter, or you would have to get a capture card to capture component. This PS3 can stream component without having to worry about HDCP. It's just the PS4. I mean, you can turn off HDCP, but then some games won't run. Rigger's army has already taken most of it. Just vaporize. What the hell's going on here? 12 soldiers in the castle. Prepare for battle immediately. We have to protect this castle. Prince, is that you? What on earth are you doing here? What do you mean? We're just playing. It's too dangerous. Get out of here. Go back to the castle with Dino and Lucia. Too late. Yeah. I mean, it's cool they didn't give a lot of time to... they didn't have enough time to work on the last generation stuff. Like, they concentrated on the PC version, because, of course, CD Projekt Red is primarily a PC developer. Like, they go with the PC version first. And then, of course, it's ported over the consoles, and, you know... Last generation consoles just aren't powerful enough to run what they had. And they didn't have enough time to work on downgrading it to the point where it'd actually be, like, relatively playable. So it's... yeah, it's just one of those things, like, they can't just not... I mean, they could have just not released a PS4 version, Xbox version. I mean, they wanted to in order to cash in that sweet Christmas cash, but I mean that's gotta hurt CD Projekt Red quite a bit. Like, when you lose people's trust like that, it's gonna hurt them more than the money they probably would have lost by, you know, releasing it. They could have just said, okay, PC version's out now. I mean, obviously the next gen, like PS5 version isn't ready, and it's not like they would get a lot of sales for those versions anyways, because many people have those consoles. But yeah, they could have said PC only now for Christmas, and then the other versions are coming out in like January or February or whatever. Like, sure, it would hurt them, but I'm pretty sure this is probably gonna hurt them more. I would think. Why wouldn't they let Cyberpunk 2077 on their consoles? Right? They don't care about, like, they don't care that the game runs like pretty shitty. They're raking in the sweet you know, licensing cash. They don't give a damn. These are just children. They didn't do anything. Yeah, remember, like, the console manufacturers don't give a damn about how the game runs. As long as the game doesn't, like, crash their consoles directly. Like, they don't care if it looks like ass. They're not developing the game. They're getting their cash. Like, Nintendo is the same thing. Like, the Nintendo seal of quality or whatever that they had back in the NES days was not a... All that was is something proving that the company paid Nintendo a licensing fee. That's all. It did not mean this game was high quality. It didn't mean the game was good. All it meant is that this company actually paid Nintendo for this seal. That's it. That's all it meant. So there's no such thing as a seal of quality. There's nothing. The game's released on their console. Nintendo, Microsoft, Sony don't give a damn. You're paying them money. Yeah, but licensed by Nintendo just means that the company paid Nintendo for a license. It doesn't mean anything else. That's all it meant. It does not mean Nintendo said, hey, yeah, this game's actually good. So, that's all licensing means. So, there's plenty of shit in those consoles that are, like, barely runnable. But those companies don't care. They get their money. They get their money either way, if the game runs like ass or not. There's no CB. I'd say it's the prince. Yes, you're right. We capture the prince. Morale will soar. Our mission is to conquer Mardra. We're not here to massacre little boys. We should capture the prince instead. He'd be far more useful to us alive. I know. Alright, capture those children. Exactly what I mean. Nintendo seal was not a seal of like quality. Nintendo seal was just, I mean, it put a, it basically put a, what's the word I'm looking for? Like it made it so that companies had like a bar of entry where companies had to have enough money to pay for the seal. So you couldn't just have like some, almost like an indie studio or whatever releasing absolute shit like what was happening back in the Atari era, which caused the video game crash. So you wouldn't have all these like really shitty games with like if you're willing to pay for the licensing, you probably have enough money that at least you're semi-confident about your product. So you wouldn't want to just put out like tons and tons of shit as fast as you can, because then you'd be paying for these seals, and you wouldn't be getting the money back, kind of thing, right? So that's the biggest thing, right? Yeah, 621. Yeah, the ones that didn't have the seal quality, but that's the thing, right? That was more of them saying, "Hey, this company paid us money. This company paid us money, therefore they've at least got enough money to release this game on our console." Ah. Oof, you little. No. Hey, help me. Lucia, you okay? I'll save you. I don't want to die. Zeppel, Dino, help me. Lucia, settle down. He'll be okay. I'll take care of you. Dino, Zeppel. They made no attempts. Lucia! I know, right? You idiot. Why'd you have to take the girl with you? Are you alright? I'm fine. Hurry up and capture the prince. Yeah, I guess it's better to have a rant while I'm like grinding for stuff instead of going through a story. Yes, sir. Right away. Huh? Heh, I expect nothing less than the future king. I'll do it. What? Listen up, people. I'm gonna slaughter you all right now, right here. Why, you little bastard, I'll rip your chubby face off. Let me go, I'll kill you all. Take more than a big mouth to save Marjorie, kid. Go of me. Ah. Well, you're destined to fall to our troop. I'll tell you this, Prince. Marjorie will fall because it relied too much upon magic for protection. Weapons, Prince, weapons. Even the greatest of wizards can be felled by them. Alright, let's go. Cast those summer stars. This country lost the war and came under the rule of Regulars. After 10 years ago, Zeppel seized the throne and liberated us from Regulars. But even now, the country is not at peace. The king ceased to acquire a dangerous spell known as the Ultimate Magic. Before being sealed by an ancient wizard, the spell wiped out an ancient continent. Why does the king pursue such a spell now? That is what I cannot understand. To seal all software and accessories in Nintendo system. It represents Nintendo's commitment to bringing you only the highest quality products. Yeah, sure. Has not been approved by Nintendo. The products containing the seal have not paid us money, therefore we can't guarantee the quality. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, entertainment value. The seal meant nothing. That was basically just them saying like, yeah, seal means it's a good game. It's basically all boils down to the company paid us money. Therefore, it's good. Yeah. You had that fancy, golden edge, the golden embossing. So it's a high quality seal. Yeah, they got rid of the quality thing. Because they know that people know, so it's like, oh, better not call it quality, or else, you know, people could, like, sue us for, you know, slander, not slander, but, like, you know, for bait and switch or whatever. He's able to survive such a powerful spell, and because of his great spiritual strength, an ordinary person would have surely been, or surely succumbed. It's truly a fearsome thing. Exactly, it was a control measure, and that's the thing. If companies are going to be releasing a limited number of games or whatever, and it also meant that some, like, a lot of companies got, like, subsidiaries, like, kind of umbrella companies, so they could release more games. But yeah, I mean, if there's, since there was a limit and obviously a cost to do it, that meant games or companies generally went with higher quality games, but it definitely didn't stop them from releasing other shit. And it's like Nintendo went and played these games and personally said, yeah, you know, this game's got good enough, is a good enough game in order to get her sealed. Like, that had nothing to do with it. It's true that magic cannot sometimes bring great calamity, but I think it was all for the best in the end. Finding out that my daughter was almost killed when I wasn't there was a terrible shock. Perhaps this is a lesson that magic does not necessarily bring happiness. Yeah, I mean, we'll look over everyone doesn't mean he necessarily played them to completion. He might a quick look, he's like, oh, graphically this looks okay. You know, it actually moves when I press the button. Just made up my mind. It's dangerous. I don't want my daughter becoming a magician. I don't care what my wife says. From now on, we're going to raise our daughter as an ordinary girl. Raise her as a soldier. I feel terrible. Magic caused all that trouble. This is hurt and a strange man was angry. I think this incident is telling me to give up magic. And don't get me wrong, the average Nintendo game was definitely better quality than, like, the average, you know, Atari game because of that. So, I mean, it definitely helped, you know, the industry kind of bounce back. But, yeah. That's not to say there wasn't a lot of shit. That's you again. Don't tell me you're the messenger of the deal after all. Haha, you're lying through your teeth. If you're really the messenger, you'd be talking to the king now. In any case, I want to see you back here again. Got it? Now what is it? What? A letter from the High Priest? I cannot defy his orders. You may pass. The mightiest game of all. Yes, the staff guy done his orders yet? It's in top 50 of something, that's for sure. Something hiding behind the stairs. PlayStation 2 and PS1 weren't bad, but yeah, there was probably a lot of shovelware and shit. I mean, the Wii obviously is the biggest shovelware machine out there, but PlayStation and PS2 is definitely the era where there's a lot more, or like the cost of games, not necessarily the cost of games, the cost of media went down, which means companies could just print out, like, you know, thousands upon thousands of copies of something for next to nothing, compared to, you know, carts, which obviously had that initial cost. You know, if you don't sell these copies, you're wasting your cash. You can't really reuse a lot of the carts. So yeah, like, if you just took like a random one, yeah, it's probably a better chance of being shit than being good, for sure. Ha, you again. How'd you manage to sneak in this town? Oh, so you have orders from the High Priest. Well, if that's the case, go on ahead. Be careful on the king. But yeah, the Wii... I mean, the You'd have to pull out like a lot of different Wii games before you actually get one that's actually playable. The Wii is by far the biggest shovelware machine. My hat's off to anybody who decides to be crazy enough to do a Wii challenge. There's probably somebody out there that's doing a Wii challenge, and I don't know how far I'd be able to get doing that. He told me to withdraw because he had an important visitor to speak to. What am I supposed to do now? I'm not used to goofing off. Kasho Shikigami 3. Well, here it is. Go ahead, take it. That looks like the same dude from the place with the mechs and that. All young princes look like him. My god, is this really it? Yeah, of course, my lord. I never would have believed this still existed. What was the name of that prince? It wasn't Zeppel, was it? Is this the same thing? No, I don't think it's the same thing it would be. Everything exists, my lord. It's just a matter of finding it. It appears you have company. In that case, my lord, I must be going. I have earned my gratitude. I shall send your reward later. Well, there's no need to concern yourself over me, my lord. Good luck. And then we had some decent stuff for sure, but yeah. Same thing with like the DS. I mean, the DS especially. I mean, 3DS a little bit, but the DS had a lot of shit. The Medillion Messenger. There's truly something unnerving about him. Tiny Metal. We'll visit the Metal King after this. Not sure how close we are to the next thing, but... When's the next Layton? I haven't decided when I'd reset that challenge. When was my last one? I said I'd wait like 5 games before restarting the challenge. And of course this game came 5 games, and when it comes to games like this, it wasn't that long ago, was it? It feels like it's forever ago, because, you know, the games have been super long. Simon! Thanks for the host! Early Default 2 demos out? I'll have to go check that out. How's it going, Simon? What are you playing today? Ninja Gaiden, nice! How's that coming along? Call of Duty, God, no. God, no. Yeah, when was Layton? It was 293, yeah. I guess after this game we can like start up. I mean, technically it's been like 5 games after, so yeah. I guess I should start the challenge now and see if there's interest. Yeah, I remember having a lot of fun with that as a kid. As in, like, I never beat it because screw that game. Even the Game Genie codes, I think it was a friggin' nightmare to even attempt that game. The Royal Kitchen. It's used exclusively for the King's meals. I'm sure I'd like to try his food out sometime. What? The ultimate magic? Aw, who cares? I care. It's like 3 years of farming channel points. Well, I mean, last time I had, what, 100,000 for Layton, and it got, like, done in, like, 2 days. Yeah. This guy. Well, I mean, we still got the Golden Sun. It's gonna be a long one, I'm sure. I don't know about Harry Potter. I can't see that being super long, but I don't know nothing about that game. This temple had a fine young priest named Dino. Grew up with the king, but he left the castle after one too many arguments with his majesty. The messenger from Medeal is a very learned man. He said he owns a vast library. Asked him if I could help me find a certain magic book I've been looking for. It's strange, though. He seems far different from when I first met him. He seems totally different. He even looks totally different. He sounds different. I don't know why. You're replaying Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance? Yes. Can't wait to get that one. It's been a long time since I played it. I'm sure it'll live up to what I remember. Like, I remember nothing about the actual, plot. I don't even remember what class I used when I played last time, many, many years ago. Who are you? I don't remember allowing people in here. What? The High Priest asked me to stop my research? That old fool. I told him 1,000 times. No one is wasting time in such a fruitless pursuit. No, take a message to him for me. Tell him to stop bothering with me with his senile ravings. Ultimate magic is just a legend, a figment of someone's imagination. Got it? Good, now be gone. King told me to withdraw because he had an important visitor. Alright, so that dude in the cloak's probably gonna be murdering people now. This guy done making the staffs yet? Nope. Probably right at the end of this this section. Bond, the human arcane archer. Adrist. Good old dark elves. I'd probably pick some sword and board character. Go in here yet? Guess we're gonna go see the priest. Oh, incredible, that's a letter from the High Priest. With a letter from him should be able to pass. Not sure what the king will say, but you may pass. Didn't think about the priest letter, but I guess that worked. I'm in the Royal Magical Research Institute. Please feel free to look around. The dwarf? Maybe that's why I played. I don't remember the freaking characters in there. It's been so long. I mean, I must have scanned the manual. I was gonna try to pull up the game here, but it's probably easier just pulling up my scanned manual. Owned games. I must have scanned the manual by now since it's only a few games away. I remember scanning it. Baldur's Gate. Dark Alliance. There we go. Manual. Open. Why isn't it opening with Adobe? PDT, and it's like my phone's not offering it to open on in Adobe or PDT PDF. Downloads. Weird. You only played easy? It took us an hour to beat? Wow. What the hell? Phone? Can't open PDFs with friggin' download it first. For some reason my phone won't even offer me to open PDFs in Adobe. Did this too? No, hell no. Did you know that this object is being levitated by the power of magic? I don't know the details, but levitation in this king's castle is based on the same principle. Blurk. Yes. That's exactly it. 2 discs on this one. It says the magic ball is a symbol of the Royal Institute. Alright, PD. Why can't I open this? Phone's being stupid. Oops. Pain in the ass, alright. I can pull up my manual. There you go. Vaughn, Chromac, Adriana, Elven Sorceress. I don't like playing like sorcerers. So I'll probably go with the dwarf or something. We'll see. There's no special books. Why is there never special books? Could the ultimate magic, which once leveled the entire continent, be a powerful version of the disperse spell? It's called Ultima. It's called Meteor. And somebody needs to die in order to get it. Sorry, Maribel. Heard the bizarre rumor that the king is planning to bring back the ultimate magic. Even the ancient wizards feared the ultimate magic. I wonder what form this spell takes. It's really hard to look at things diagonally. Compendium of Magic. The book discusses the histories of many different spells, but it is too complicated for Lan to understand. Yeah, that's always the problem with, like, mages when you're playing solo is, you know, just not having enough magic. Ishike, think of the game so far? It's not over. That's what I think about so far. Ugh. Well, Whale's Voyage, if you play, like, on Amiga, it probably still sucks, but if you play the CD32 version, prepare to cry. That game's just stupid. The worst. It's a horrible port of like a shitty game. So it's like extra levels of shit piled on top of it. It's a shit burger with shit fries. Yeah, it depends. I don't remember what like the regeneration is in that one. Like, if is it like relatively easy to get magic back, or if it's just kind of a pain in the ass. We could try it out. We'll see when we get there. It's still a long way away. What did I want to do? I was gonna do something. What the hell was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I didn't remember. Space is limited, so only a chosen few get to work here. The work of the Magic Research Institute is a dream job of every citizen in Mandara. Doors locked. Cross the T. The king had an argument with one of his childhood friends. He cut off contact with the great Fan. He must have been able to reconcile their philosophical differences. There we go. The king's isolation is painful to behold. What could this be feeling his despair? Nothing up here. Or is there? Oh. It's a sign. It says director's office. It says don't break the pots. There's something important to tell the director, but he isn't here. Where could he have gone? Probably directing something somewhere? I don't know. I'm the director of the Magic Research Institute. I watch the townspeople from here. They live peacefully today, but it has not always been like this. Until 10 years ago, this country is so weak that it was under constant siege. Innocent people were burned out of their homes or killed. Terror reigned supreme. It was the wretched history that fuels the king's desire to strengthen the army. Regardless of popular opinion, my loyalties will always remain with His Majesty. Alright, so... He only wants to protect his people. I shall follow him to the end. So that did nothing for us. Clarice. Guess that triggered another story thing. Oh, there you are. I've been searching for you. High Priest asked me to find you and deliver a message. He wants you to know that he is ready to test the new magic. You must hurry, the Great Fane. Please do not delay. I know, right? Such happy music in this game. Love whenever there's a sad thing too. It's always like 5 seconds after the sad thing ends. You just get happy music again. Can't knock people down and have them stay down. Oh, there's a save point here. I thought there was. I can remember where to go to get it. Le Grand? Where's Le Grand? It's one of those towns. There's too many damn towns, and it's hard to remember which town is what. Oh, this is it. The final formula for the spell to counter the ultimate magic. Bloop. Bloop. Everything is ready. Now keep your eyes open, everyone. You don't want to miss this movement. Amazing! Appears to have failed. This is very strange. I'm sure I made no mistake in the formula. What? Oh no, this is needed to go in. I forgot this too. What's that? Something else I forgot? Ah! As you have all seen, this spell appears to have been a failure. I think the spell's a failure here. My formula was nearly perfect. What magic can fail by the tiniest of errors? No, really, this is true. But never mind that. I'll have to try it all again. Sorry, but I asked you to return to the castle to keep an eye on the king. God damn it. Go back here, 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 go back here. 5 hours later. It's like this. It's not like this game needed more padding. Know what this game needs more of? Padding. Yeah, we need to have people go back and forth 20 times. Because the game's not long enough. Because you don't have to go through a dungeon each time. That would have been a piss off. The town gonna be destroyed now. There's the dude in black. Just walks right through that woman. So you're back, just as I expected. I guess it was right to stay here and keep watch. Do you know who I am? I'm the messenger of Medeal. It might interest you to know that the king's quest for the ultimate magic is nearly completed. When he casts the spell, he will transform into the omnipotent god of destruction. In this form, the king will lay waste to everything on the continent, including himself. Give me an idea why I'm telling you this? Because you are fated to die in this very spot without ever seeing the god of destruction. Oh my god, he was a bad guy after all. I know, right? Well, I'm assuming that the materials he put in there are probably like, you know, got vaporized or whatever when he tried, so he got to get more materials. I have no tolerance for things that try to ambush me. You gotta stay alert, man. Zoe Mage. Right, what do we got here? Psycho. Got some barrier or something. Don't know what to expect out of this guy. I doubt I can silence him. Give him a tickle him. Unaffected. Yeah. Punch. Tell me a joke. Damn it. He didn't laugh. That's the best joke ever, though. I know, right? I gotta try it. Alright. Give him a pop-up. It must happen. He's faster than, It was sickening. 27 damage. Do you have any other abilities that'd be useful? Probably nothing that's useful against bosses. Punch him in the face. haven't been noticing if Gabo's been failing because of the silence or problem with text speed is so fast. It's like hard to catch. I figure silence would be only for magic, but it might be for abilities too. Do some more pop puff. Cast defeat on him. I'm sure that'll work. Yeah, that's right. Forget about that bounce. We're gonna try casting a nuke. Okay, I'm pretty sure just failed a few times. That's all. But it was sickening. So I'm assuming Puff Puff is different if a male does it versus a female does it. Female does it, probably has like a charming or like paralyzation effect. Male does it, it's like sickening and to take damage. Or, yeah, okay. So I figured. I mean, it's hard to tell with that ability because it's like. Because it could fail just because it fails, and damn it. Keep trying to tickle him. Maybe it has a chance of working. Because tickle was like the last ability you get as a gesture, so maybe it has a chance of working on like bosses too. Still has bounce, I think, right? I don't know. Ow. It's gonna bounce, isn't it? Fuck. One hit point. This is going well. Good. She got that off first. As long as it doesn't hit land here. Good. Oh, that's right. Still had stop spell. Forgot about that. Alright. So now we're back in the safe zone. $280 Should roll 360 degrees and keep doing puff puffs. Basically wastes a turn casting bounce. I was doing most work here with this. Mainline's doing some pretty good damage with this punch, but. Stampede for the win. How can this be? Defeated by you. Children, it matters not. The king's magic is unstoppable now. I regret that I won't witness the birth of god destruction with my own eyes. Even this continent will be annihilated. Urgh. I'm gonna pay the $120. $120 to rest in the inn. What the hell? Inns are too expensive. Maybe we should, like, I definitely need to grind on Sage, try to get to heal us at some point. God knows when that's gonna happen. It's probably like the final Sage ability or something. What are we, Sage 3 now? Yeah. It's gonna be a while. Gabbo's Healer 2. I haven't really been leveling up class at all. I mean, it hasn't been too many battles here. Grind a little bit. Perfect spot to grind right here, right before the teleporter. Not these stupid things again. I hate these pots. Pots are the worst enemies. Rip everybody's agility, or accuracy. Should use Blizzard. Come on, classes. Wonder if I can still get class experience in the place I was fighting last time. Baby Devil. You should get Gabbo and you claw as well. Was it like 9,000 I needed? You find a good place to get money. That's the thing. I do have a bunch of stuff I could sell, I guess. Brandhouse. Laser. You can cast Bang. You can cast Blizzard. those metal riders give decent experience. Less XP than you get from an actual metal slime, but, you know, at least they don't run away. Toe Tapper. Parry Pass. I mean, I imagine dancer skills are going to be pretty shit early on. Well, most of the dancer skills are going to be pretty shit. Deflect enemy attacks. Yeah. Sounds amazing. Tell me a joke. Problem is Melvin's too slow, so anything he does is going to be like slower than the enemies. Although he does have increased agility because I turned him to a dancer, but he is old. A rush fish swam into a barrier. Damn! You gotta laugh at that. What? Didn't laugh at that amazing joke? It's the best joke ever. I don't know how many jokes there are in this game. They're probably all very bad. The jokes that make dads groan. I know, right? It takes a while to build up fans. Once people hear him singing, you know, after 99% of the people run away, the 1% that's remaining is gonna be fans. What's a slime with 3 eyes? Slime. Hey, that was funny. And now they're dead. No, such amazing jokes, right? Don't boo him. You just can't understand his genius. Yeah, God. I'm assuming they probably have to remake all the jokes in English. I mean, they probably just did it all from scratch and not, like, translated anything, because I imagine trying to translate some of these jokes from Japanese to English would have made no sense. There's probably a lot of play on words and stuff, so yeah, they probably just had to remake X number of jokes, like, I don't know, 50 jokes or whatever they had to do. So the entire localization team called up their dads and trying to find their best jokes. That's the only explanation. So dad jokes, my dad never had kids, yeah. Pretty much. So somebody Googled, dad jokes on the internet and accidentally typed in bad. Stampede. What do you call a legless octagon? An legless octagon, an octagon? I guess he's gone? I don't know. If they put an E at the end of that, it would make a little more sense. I don't know. That's just... Some of these make no freaking sense, too. That... I mean, obviously, like, a lot of these seem to be based on enemies in the game, too. I'm assuming an octagon is like a squid thing, an octopus thing. It was such a bad joke that Chatty decided to, like, disconnect from the server for a minute. Chatty's like, oh man, I'm out of here. Gotta keep using the skills. We'll get a good one at some point. I bring a finishing E7. Grind for better equipment. Oh yeah. Gotta love that with the East games. And that happens a lot. Like, I made a hork-drawn carriage, but it wouldn't start. Not enough hork. Not enough torque? Is that what it's supposed to be? A horse-drawn carriage and it wouldn't start, not enough torque? Is that what they're going for here? I don't know. It's just bad. It's just so bad. They're horrible. It's like trying to laugh at a train wreck, you know, like... Gotta keep going, maybe we'll find a good one at some point. Probably not, but gotta try. The blizzard will probably kill everything off here. Especially after Gabo attacked. No joke for this group. They were spared. They probably ran into the blizzard themselves, like, please, please kill us before he tells a joke, please! Can a box do the hustle? No, it doesn't have defeat for it. Oh. repeating this one. First one laughed at it. Repeating jokes. How dare he? Alright, where's our class levels? This is too slow to level up classes. Or for... Did we level up at all since we came here with Lan, at least? Or Mary? We didn't, so we're probably still fine at going back to the place we were fighting last time that was giving us class levels. Although I'm kind of curious to see how much we need for the next level. I'm starting in teleporter room, I could just use the teleporter there. Yeah, we still have one teleporter we haven't unlocked yet. Maybe it's one of the later ones. One of the ones we're doing now, but I don't think it matters too much, but... Eight times... 1 time, of course. 11 times from Melvin. 10 times from Maribel. Alright, so we'll know right away if it's appropriate, still appropriate level if we level up with Gabo. Let's dump our money in here. Dump my money in here until I forget I dumped it in here, and wondering where all my gold went. Wait till I find a better boomerang. Sometime I'll find one. Every time. Every freaking time. Have a good sleep, Gargamer. It's really annoying they make teleporters where you have to like go north of the teleporter to, you know, walk into the island. And they always put you like, it looks like you're sitting on top of the teleporter, but you're actually like just south of it. So as soon as you press up, like, oh, well, I can't go south. And you just walk right back into the teleporter. It's so annoying. Let's see, 3 hours. The 3DS version is apparently more streamlined. There's a lot of quality of life stuff apparently, so I would say very likely, yes. No magic. How the hell did Melvin go before Gabo? What the hell? Alright, so let's see if we get a class increase. Yeah, so we're still good for class levels. Oh, didn't learn any abilities yet? It's like twice a level as a healer. Oh, he does have heal, so one of the abilities might have been heal he already had. Well, definitely won't be soon until we get to the 3DS, or the DS era. We'll probably get there within like 10 years, give or take. See if Nightbot succeeds and doesn't like time out. There we go. Yeah, it's 578. Yeah, we'll be there in no time. Only took us 4 years to get 300 games done, so it'll probably take us another 7 years to get another 300 done. So soon. There's a lot of Etrian Odysseys, yeah. Quite a few. I don't know how the later ones were like. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's like a mystery dungeon one. Why did that fail so fast? I mean, usually if it fails, it doesn't fail that quick. Unless it doesn't, like, term for something. Try searching again. Maybe somehow it failed. You got, like, a weird result. Let me pull up. I could probably pull it up on my phone. Pull up the executions and see if it failed. Completed. I don't know. It did fail. Was that the one that failed from? Let's see. There was a fail. Failed in 1.6 seconds. Let's see what caused it to do that. Yeah, I went through that time, so. Oh, it was December 11th. Never mind. That's why. Mine is me. No, it went through. I don't know why it failed. We have 9.8 seconds, 9.4 seconds, so it felt like Nightbot basically like got the error like right away. It seems like on average, like most of them are taking like about 8. So probably if Nightbot doesn't get an answer within 10 seconds, I mean 9.4 seconds, but by the time Nightbot asked it and by the time they got the reply, by about 10 seconds, and then Nightbot fails. Zillow. Yeah. I guess there's a bunch of other ones that were only released in North America and Japan. Nightbot. Alright, I'm gonna pause the timer here for a second after this. Let's go grab some food real quick, grab a drink, and I'll be back in just a minute.